Hey guys.
Frost.
Get out of here with rituals on scam, please. Like I have never seen that before. How many exalts is that even? 20 divines or something? Like, you literally have a 2k exalt trade there. Got the 1.3k exalt today. I used it. What did you do with that? What have you done? What have you done? You ruin everything. Good morning, by the way. Hello. I had an extremely busy day yesterday. Just trying to put some stuff straight. But like the side stuff that I'm working on. Also got my Ingenuity finally. The second one. What do you mean? Did you buy it or did you drop it?
Vile abomination.
Uses on a ring, 15 fire res, 1 to 7 all stats. What kind of layout is this that I'm working on, by the way? This is crazy right now. You dropped it, congrats. That's a big drop. What was the percentage? Good job. So, ooh, that's insane. Congratulations. Are you actually volleying it or just gonna sell it like that? Not yet. 73% is very huge drop, by the way. Congrats. Very nice.
Ugh. Crawlers. Kill. Vanquished.
Oh, it's tanky. How level me? Because this boring need 3 more levels. You, even if I had power leveled you and then ran Sanctum 4 floors, you would open a new chart next day, mate. That's what you. How many characters does Grish have? I am genuinely curious here. Hey Malagant, how's it going? Did the hardcore self found not go well, or it actually went well? I would say. Like my expectation was that like it would be nice if I could make it to maps, and I did manage to make it to maps. We did like 6 maps or something yesterday on stream afterwards. It's pretty slow grind as you can imagine. Not only I'm trying to like stay alive, but at the same time it's not necessarily the peak strength character. It's still alive, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it, to be perfectly honest with you. I think I might just like close that page. I might say, well, this was a good journey, you know. enjoy some softcore trade and like breaches now, perhaps. How's it going, Jack? Welcome. I had one close call. Like the past 2 days, it was like versus Viper Naputsi or something, the poison girl, at the end of Acts 3. And funnily enough, it was in normal difficulty. She almost completely killed me with the chaos. But I did log out, so afterwards was just breeze from there. Minions are too strong. Well, actually, like, minions are not really too strong. It's the fact that like the game style changes and it's very safe to play. In single targets it's pretty strong, it's true, but like map clear is not that great. Poor investments, you say? Wait, I have 75 corrupted one, the 75 one I bought and then divine like 5 times. Wait, why would you divine it like 5 times? What was the point? Rituals are still a scam. You will still lose like your defers to some unknown forces. Sometimes it comes late though, are you sure? Like very late. Oh, it was 45 or so. Like you need to divine that, I agree. I think you try to divine above 67 basically. That's what you need to do, I believe. Yeah, I can imagine I'm not going to be touching hardcore for that reason. Well, that and it wouldn't really feel good to already go through an RNG grind, and if you get lucky, you get lucky. But when you die, you lose everything you achieved. I don't think hardcore is even worth playing until the game system are fleshed. Actually, it wasn't too bad at all, to be fair. Like, when it comes to like online games, I think PoE 2 has like a very good thing going on for them when it comes to hardcore, especially because you know how you can like DC in hardcore, or now you lose your character, etc. Like those kind of stuff are like almost fixed. I think it's still maybe possible for you to like lose your character to a DC or like a client crash, but it needs to like happen like instantly. You know what I mean? It needs to like, you gotta crash or like DC at the wrong or worst time. Yo, what's up, Zona? Thank you so much for resubbing, brother. Thank you for the 81 months. Much love to you. Wishing you a good day also. So like this pause system, server pause system, when you DC, you know, when the server realizes that like the client is not responding, it immediately pauses the game and then DCs you and stuff like that. I really appreciate actually for hardcore. The thing is that like, if you're capable of looking at it and seeing it like, when you lose your character, you lose everything. Then you certainly shouldn't play hardcore, in my opinion, because you know, like when you're playing hardcore, most of the time your thought process is expanding your stash, not necessarily the character as main, because like you kind of know you're gonna die if you continue playing. That's usually how it goes. So in my part, I kind of like put a challenge, right? Like I say, okay, I'll try to like complete the maps, because I'll tell you what, like in maps right now, I don't even think maps are that deadly. Like when the game launched 1 month ago or whatever, I think maps were really, really deadly. Right now, it might be, you know, possible to even survive the maps, to be fair. So back in, you know, a month ago, I was thinking I would be proud of myself if I can finish campaign in hardcore. That was kind of my goal, and I would have said like I'm not gonna push more than that in hardcore. But setting that goal and then losing a character, the next one that you open becomes a little bit easier because you have some currency and starting gear, or this, you know, or the gear that you put into the stash makes it so that like you can, you know, make a stronger ranger next or a warrior next, or you know what I'm trying to say. So you don't necessarily lose literally everything. The runes are very big as well. The gems are very interesting. This is something that I've figured out on the way. Like this uncut support gem, level 2 for instance, right? So if you're playing Southbound, you don't have access to level 3 until like Act 2 Cruel or something. So when you start grinding that, it makes a big difference on your account. Because now your new character will have access to all the support gems available. So they're like...
The mighty fall.
How do you say it? Let me see. Thresholds, perhaps, that you can like reach, right? Milestones, kind of. That kind of like helps your account big time, even if you die. So the next character has a drastic jump. That's a pretty good design in ARPGs, for sure. Yeah, I'll continue softcore for now. I think so. We'll make this character and see like how it feels. Shared Stash Hardcore is roguelite, while good old D2 Hardcore is roguelite. I don't know what is the difference between roguelite and roguelike, by the way, just so you know. I legitimately don't know. But I do know that D2 Hardcore is like single stash. I think you mule instead, however, if I'm not mistaken, right? I definitely prefer, like Grimdawn is like that too. I definitely prefer shared stash because it gives me a huge motivation to recognize my character that like it's already gonna die and I'm okay with it. But like, let's see if I can like unlock some stuff for my account and the next guy is going to be even bigger kind of thing. Like that's one of the main reasons I play hardcore. There's no other reason for me, honestly. Sometimes you can even like say, oh well, this character was getting boring anyways, you know? Or like there was a problem that I was having a hard time solving anyways. Yeah. Like there are so many layers to this. Actually, you could even say that like self-found is a little bit more balanced that way when you look at it that way, because like you find in self-found you find like a 200 axe on a summoner. Like now you could say that like, oh well, you know, there's nothing you can do with that. But no, another character could actually use it. So. Yeah, even if you die, you still get to keep some progress. Ratatouille, that's what I wanna know. What? What? Then little brother copies of my monk fully. Why aren't you selling some of the items? I decided to drop the trade league altogether. I just went and copied 3 Polish Invoker Monk, 0 to Hero Guide. Just want to see how far I can take a fresh start monk in SSF environment. Trade league, in my opinion, full of players constantly comparing themselves to others. I also think because of the lack of time I have available, I want to my own pace, my own progress. I see. So basically, getting you out of the trade league and putting yourself into SSF, you kind of feel like you're eliminating that FOMO feeling that like people are sharing screenshots or like, oh, this guy got something very valuable, etc. Like I think it's a good idea, certainly. I also believe that like Path of Exile could actually like expand in Southbound experience, in my opinion. Like I do believe that like the game is playing a tiny bit better when you're capable of training, but then trading, sorry. But then also the trading kind of sucks. So like, you know what I mean? I think SSF should or could definitely use some improvements. But if you're in for the long grind, you know, technically should even out. I don't know. I think this is the boss, but like I failed to find the mushroom woman. Grimdawn's Southbound experience, offline experience, it's not even Southbound, like the offline experience of Grimdawn is amazing, it's very good, very well made. But it comes with like some disadvantages too, obviously, like you just run out of content, right? Quite quickly. Then you open a new character all the time. Kind of want to find a mushroom lady. Like, where could she be?
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
We run back from here, somewhere there, right? Maybe to the right over there somewhere. SSF is a big grind. I do something like SSF, but with currency exchange to eliminate some randoms. So you are not the only one. A lot of people are only currency exchanging, or they are just getting something that is like extremely big. You know what I mean? Like Ingenuity, for instance. Like often Tuma's on my stream as well, and
The mighty Thor.
I think Tuma doesn't necessarily trade so much either, I want to say. Like just doing the convenience stuff. So I don't think you're alone in that. Yeah, they just unlocked the migration, right? That's pretty good. Oh, buddy. Where is this mushroom lady? You don't even need to do this, but like I've collected the mushrooms. Kind of want to give it to them. Ah, you like the private leagues? I never played the private league, by the way.
This ought to do the trick. Well, well. This foul creature has some use after all.
Ingenuity is like the only item that's about, and some HP regen boosts. Ring to kickstart the demon form in Permalis. Pretty much all of my trade history. 96% XP to 97, getting there. Congrats. Yeah, you were telling me yesterday that you didn't die ever since they removed the death effects, which kind of makes sense. Honestly, a lot of people have been like saying that, like, you know, they kind of need to like find ways to kill the player, and like death effects is like unfortunately one of the you know, bigger one. I'm a little bit lost. I don't know what to do. I think we're opening the cigarette now. Yeah, here. Level 98, 99, question mark. How are you, Molotov? Perhaps I'll continue grinding Molotov. I'm not really sure yet on my Spark.
At long last.
I'm gonna check out some like Invoker. I have a long stream today if everything goes according to plan. I should be able to make it easily to maps and stuff with some Thrink gear and running speed. I wanna see like what kind of a character this is.
The heat.
The Herald of Ice is always incredibly satisfying to play, guys, so certainly. I'm sure it's going to be enjoyable. How come these zoos are not burning? Oh. So like the Ice Strike is 80% of your cold damage, sorry, physical damage into cold. Is it possible somehow to like convert the remaining 20? Gloomy, you probably know most of the answers to these things. Is there a way to like not have any physical remaining? Because I doubt having a pure elemental weapon is the answer there. It is not possible, I don't think. I see. Yeah, in PoE 2 they actually made it like that. I'm not too sure why. It's pretty interesting to me. The Topaz Brotherhood ring. How? What? Am I? There's. This is like a leveling build right now. I can share it with you. Give me 1 sec. Oh, it's on Maxwell GG as well, if I'm not mistaken. There you have it at Nola. So the link that I just shared in the chat is like a leveling build that goes with literally everything, every character.
No, you will see.
Frost crush.
Euphoria.
Ketsuli! I like his name.
Light shall bring me.
Endless power corrupts.
See if we have something that I can upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it requires more int, the Ice Strike. Why does Ice Strike more int? Maybe it's the same for like Herald as well.
Hello.
Take us upstairs, a woman. Yeah, I kind of want resonance eventually, right? Maybe I take like one int right now so that I can upgrade my gems and stuff.
Blood and offering. Wait, it's not a blood offering. It's
If you have no physical damage on gear, it will convert nothing. No, but like if you have no physical damage on weapon or gear, like physical rolls are just far bigger than elemental rolls. And when it comes to local calculation also on the weapon, like physical just dumpsters everything else. So you do want physical, like even if you cannot convert all of it, I'm pretty sure.
Goodness me.
That's cold lightning and lightning to cold, yeah. There are multiple conversions in this game, by the way. Like if you can figure out the full conversion to lightning, then you can convert from lightning to cold as well.
Are these living Val in the flesh?
100% fire to cold.
My name is Alva Valai. It was
I think you need to run Hova though, right, Psycho? Like there's no other way.
Oh, I think we pose a threat.
Hova
Let's
is just
go
too
after them.
strong probably, so.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream.
If your 20% damage is like physical damage remaining, then do you still need like armor break and stuff, you
There they
think?
are.
Probably not, right? I'm not really sure. If you're hitting like 100k, then you like 20k of it is like.
Ah,
There's also the problem,
conflict.
don't you like scale elemental at all then? Do you just scale like melee? But then Herald of Ice is not gonna scale. You know? I'll check some guides. I don't necessarily need to like do the build myself at all. But it's kind of cool to brainstorm for sure.
Chill. A corrupted heart grows thick and monstrous.
Ooh, that is lucky. Okay. This is certainly my fastest exit from this map. That's crazy.
Don't worry.
Just let me
I'm
pass.
not This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Private leagues are small
Which one of
economy.
you is a Val blood?
Private leagues are fun because everybody has their
I
own
am Alva
price
Valai,
for the
treasure
item.
hunt-
and what they think it's worth in just a small group. And of course, with that, there isn't an overflow of currency in it.
Take her! Bring her to Dorian.
I think it would be
As for you,
important for me to
I
know
will
who
pay
I am
back
playing
every
with.
drop
Like,
of Val
I
blood
think I
you
wouldn't
have
play with like a
spilled.
You are welcome to try.
small community just because it's small. Does that make sense?
You will fall before us.
Yeah, that's not good.
McKelly's bed.
Chill.
I shall crush you.
Anybody has some money, guys? I guess I need to punch her.
McKelly's web.
You got to be kidding me.
I shall crush you.
Brother, you give the melee a break. I just can't be in melee range.
What? Where did she go?
What? One of the best bets is mana per hit, I guess. Mana per hit. I think you want like just crazy amounts of like single target damage so that you don't necessarily need to mana regenerate. I think that's your solution. And then you get the rest of the mana while you're clearing the map, right? From mana per kill. You do like breaches, just mana per kill.
Vanquish.
Not really sure if leech could be useful at all. I don't know. Because leech is only physical leech right now, right?
Misguided fool.
Misguided fool. %5 mana leech support on my battle. Interesting. That support is only fizz, or? Also, it can spawn after the Viper as well. Interesting. Bell is single target mostly, right? And you should only have single target mana issues because of the mana per kill. You just need a duo with mana per kill. I think they are expensive for a reason.
Vanquish. Cursed one.
For the spark, only one jewel is enough. I don't really know like what sort of a balance this character will be sitting on. Really not sure. Rage is not sustainable. Doesn't it come down to like attack speed? If you have like 1000 mana. Oh yeah, of course, it's the percentage, right? Why is that surprising for me? I'm gonna need a lot of backseating here, by the way. Just so you know. On this character, because like we're gonna hit some walls. Left, I think, right? I usually don't necessarily enjoy when ARPGs are trying to fix their like DPS problems and cap them towards mana. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you want more DPS? Well, now you just gotta keep on chugging potions kind of approach is not something that I enjoy at all. The pluses in this game right now is mostly balanced like that. For melee especially, or like for attacks I should say, I guess. I don't know where I'm going, this might be the wrong way.
Misguided fool!
Yeah, I think it is in fact. It's gonna be here. Yeah, no, Leech requires so many different things actually. Like needs a little bit of support. It's not the best thing. I think it's just, you know.
The stones. I do what I
Need a bit of int apparently. Maybe some more decks. I will take that, but I don't really know what else to do though. 2 extra nodes. That could be like 3 instead. Do you have some like cold supports? Cold or elemental? Debuffs with slow magnitude. Yeah, there's a little bit of cold over here, but penetration though. I don't know if I like penetration. Cold pen. Freeze build up and cold. We could take that, sure. There's some like decent points. I want resonance as well, but that's pretty far away. Oh, look, the sound's bugged again in this map. I think I'm gonna need to restart my game after here. This time just the sound though, the music is still there. You have to figure it out. Well, that was the interesting thing about the spark also, right? Like, I am gonna die here. That's hitting too much. It was like, you're fixing your survival, your DPS, and your, you know, mana regeneration, like resource control from just mana, right? Like, everything is just tied to mana. That was very interesting in that sense. You get more mana cap. Guess what that means? Archmage deals a lot more damage. Your mana regeneration works a lot more effectively because it scales from mana cap. And then your literally mind over matter is health. I mean, when I put it this way, I suppose like they're gonna nerf it to hell in the next league, if I have to guess. Especially the Archmage department, most likely. I gotta look at my items a little bit and see what is replaceable and get like a value rare item there so that like I don't die to elemental damage. I'll take this weird freeze build up 5% cold node, I don't mind, since we have quite a nice freeze. I'm gonna relog after going to Act 1, guys. It's not hitting him anymore. And the thing is, I probably need a new flask, to be fair. Like, my flask is from like level 10 or something, probably. Wait, this is punch? There's no attack? Okay, quarter staff attack. What the fuck? I didn't even know punch was a thing. That's hilarious to me. Okay. Oh my god. Some lasers. Ay, ay, ay. God damn, laser. Go away from me. I think you're out now, maybe? No. Whoa. Right, let's also look at a mana potion or mana flask. I've kind of played this character a little bit fast. Like, I need to look at my map and see if there's like anything that I haven't taken from permanent buffs. It would be stupid to like finish the campaign and leaving behind some like permanent stuff, yeah. Slot in second bell with mana. Wait, you can use the same gem again, right? That's not the worst idea, actually. Use double bell. Yeah, I will do it. Sure. Sounds good. Like mana leech, life leech, or something like that, or what? Maybe make it to sound and then I restart my game. Like the sounds are really, really weird right now. Guys, can we buy runes from the currency exchange? Whoa. That gives you 30%, like mana font. Is that what you're talking about? The one that I was using on my orb in my spark. Even a third bell? Like everything is a bell? Okay, so Gloomy. I'm gonna have like 2 bells. One of them is like DPS. And then the other one is like can I put them on at the same time to the ground? Is that a thing? Or do I have to have the mana font in the DPS one? Since like I'm using that one a lot more often. Oh, they're all DPS. Interesting. So it's just bell after bell after bell, basically. I'll look into it. But first, restarting the game. This guy has no HP. Bell on bells. Are you on hardcore trade? No, this is not hardcore. We're back to softcore right now. I think I'm done with my hardcore journey for now. Let me restart my game real quick. Sounds like completely buggy. Okay. Bells.
What this? I think goodbye.
I sense a kindred.
Alright, I need to check my map. See if he left something in anywhere. I think I'm okay now. Selected something there. That's nice. What is this? No. I must have killed the Chimera. Because like you don't open the way without that, right? So that should be okay too. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, so you want like another bell or something? Tempest bell. Charge staff. Yeah, that's for later. No, I didn't miss this. That was killing me. The gems. So I guess like you don't use expense maybe. No cooldown on it perhaps. There is duration. Attacks causing more stun. Less attack speed, more melee damage. That's probably pretty good, if I have to guess. No duration, no expanse. We cannot really use the sockets twice, so like... I'm just wondering, where do I use my... Is the Infernalist still alive? Yes, Esco, it is still alive. It made it to maps, tier 1 maps. I did a couple. I might have stopped now. You have room for a third bell? I'll play with 2 for now.
Reveal your worth.
Sorry, I was just...
Font of Rage. Font of Rage isn't too bad, by the way. You can total deck one out for damage. That's what I was thinking also. But like, how though? Because we don't have crit right now, you know? Font of Rage is pretty interesting, by the way. I want to see if I have a better flask than this guy's. Thank you, Esco. I felt like, Esco, I felt like Cruel was a little bit easier than normal for me. Like, my character just scaled a lot easier. Don't know. To the difficulty, yeah. Maybe something like this. But removing life is not really what I want to do, though. Sure. Think you just have more knowledge of the game in general, Mala? That too, probably, but... Like, I was having a hard time doing anything at all in the normal difficulty in my Infernalist. It was really sketchy, slow play. In Cruel, we were just, like, deleting bosses, man. Close combat. I'm not really sure if I'm using it. Attack damage to enemies 1 meter scaling down to bonus. Yeah, maybe close combat might be interesting, actually. It's like heavy swing, close combat. What else? Let me see if Gloomy said something. Conk effects, close combat, Rage Forge. Rage Forge? What is
I must
that?
restrain myself.
Rage Forges consume 10 rage if possible to deal more damage. Ooh, like I don't think I can supply this yet, Gloomy. This is definitely good, but there's no way I'm supplying this yet. Cold Infusion is on my Ice Strike most likely, if I have to guess. Wait, where is my Cold Infusion? Maybe it's on Herald of Ice. My Herald of Ice is 6 linked. Yeah, it is there. And to be fair, like, Cold Penetration can go for something else on the Herald of Ice also. So, we're gonna do like Font of Mana, maybe on the second bell. Yeah, that's decent. Let's see if there's any other mana stuff. Like Mana Leech, maybe? I can actually open Clarity if I had 2 more spirits, by the way. Skills Leeching as mana, sure. What else do we have? Life Tap. convert it to life cost instead. Nah, I think this is it with the mana. You were saying conk effects, by the way. Concentrate, that's, yeah. More area damage, less area of effects. So this one goes to the full damage one, full blown. I need one more socket here. I think I'm gonna go with like rage thingy, honestly. So font of rage. Maybe here. More stun, more duration. I think duration is very legit, honestly. Like, I'm just gonna put the duration on the mana one. How do you even understand which one is which one, though? Oh, it's there. Alright, the costy one is the damage one, in my opinion. By the way, 50% stun build-up is great. It's, am I using that somewhere? Gloomy? I'm not sure. I need to look at it. Yeah, overpower. Alright, we can definitely play like this, okay? Right, let's go. Level 52, so like 7 levels from now I can like equip these boots. They don't have any resistance whatsoever either. I think I'm gonna buy... Can we actually have a currency exchange here, or...? Yeah, nice.
Not surprised to see a thief.
I'm gonna buy another core here. 5 elemental resistances. So we have tiny bit more elemental resistances when it comes to it. Apart from that, I don't really know what else. We could certainly use a belt, it seems like, right? Yeah, belt is gonna like fix my problems here, for sure. Do we have like any good belts? What sort of a belt would I even want? Something with like just heavy resistances? Let's buy a belt, guys, really quick, okay? For leveling. Redo your heralds. I put links somewhere. Redo your heralds. I put a link up somewhere. Somewhere like in the... you lose 50 strength. Yeah, you do, but like... This is a level 1 belt. Like, I need the resistances to just go through a little bit. My resistances are too low, unfortunately. It is way too low. Like, we can find some strength on a belt, no? Let me see. I'll try it. Why is it choosing a belt? Like, I need any belt. What? Oh, here. Okay, my bad. I am heavy on the cold, am I not? I want to say I'm heavy on the cold. Yeah, like, the cold is playable. So, something like this I was thinking. What level are we? About like 52 is okay. Level requirements, maximum 52. And then you do, you do like exalts 20, maybe? And then you check the strength rolls here. Up to 30 strength. 28, 28. Let's do like 20. Let's do like 30 fire, 25 here, and then 24 here. Kind of bring it down a little bit. Maybe some life over there as well. Entropy, Sabatons. Level 65. This looks very good, but... it's a little bit high level, as you can see. My 2 button is not working. That item disappeared somehow. Maybe it was like lower lightning or something. My 2 is not working. This is very, very triggering. What's going on? Okay, this is the guy. Like, why don't you invite me? Can even exalt this, to be fair. Alright, where did you put the links? For Herald of Ice? In the chat? Copy this Herald setup. Herald of Ice with the Innervate, Conduction, Magnified, Shock Siphon, Energy Shield when siphoned. Shocking hits from the support have 50% chance to also shock the enemies in radius. Wait, did somebody invite me? I don't think so, right? Yeah, trade is dead. Wait, what? There it is. I had to trash talk, guys. 15 exalts. Oh, we can close this now. Yeah, level 52 with a bunch of strength. So at level 52 I'll be able to like just replace both boots and belt, and it should like be decentish in my opinion. We can also exalt this item twice. Gives me life and mana apparently. The life roll is very low, but it's alright. Alright, so this shocked enemy, like I need to be able to shock something reliably for this to work, right? Have a chance to shock. Yeah, I need some like lightning damage for this to work, mate. Somehow. Very interesting. I'll look into this a bit more later. Let's level up. Level 56. Ah, Hand of Wisdom action. I don't even know what these gloves do. Attack speed per dexterity. Lightning damage to attacks per intelligence. Yeah, you see? That is what you need. Is this X1, by the way? This might be normal difficulty. It is. With those gloves, now it would work, by the way. Gloomy. Hoa is the only GG unique that you need. Yeah. My cold resistance is going to be very decent after killing this woman here. Be right back, finish this map that I started 45 minutes ago. No rush.
I have dreamt of this place as of late. I am called forward. Vanquished.
Doesn't even recover mana, like I'm hitting it. Yeah, I have shared it earlier, right? Let me see. Maybe this one? Maybe it's still copied to clipboard. It's like a leveling setup from Maxwell, basically.
Subdue!
No, it's my link. The link that I shared. Is this one going to? Red whale. We probably need the red whale, actually.
Generations of senseless conflict and for what? The old ways still hold some.
Since the attack has movement in it, I just keep on finding myself like just... Tempest Bow. Where's the strike? Ice strike. Guys, more int. Guys, like 3 attributes. Are those nodes worth it? They probably are, right? Gens have reduced attribute requirements. Maybe you're even supposed to take that. Lowest damage for your attributes. I don't know. Is this hardcore? No, funky. Also, once you put Jehovah and do reverse Herald thingy, you can drop the ring that does the explosions. Found 2 divines today. It's 0% MF strat. You are lucky. I might click the 4% reduce requirements on gems. Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Kill.
Because it seems like my gems actually require quite a bit of everything.
For the clan! For the clan!
Sleep now, and dream no longer.
Area I would have. Stick to the cairn. Spirits in the...
Just get more attributes. What's wrong? Is like plus 3 attributes worth taking as passive. The bell. Oh, the bell is not close enough, I think. There are moments that you can like use both of them, but I don't have mana. Yeah, you can certainly use both of them. There's no point not to take more bells, just more bells. You just drop the bell. But I don't really like my mana regen there though. It's pretty questionable. Wait, what do we need here? Just a tree maybe, right? I rubber banded like 5 times there.
A remnant
What
of the
happened
old
here?
magics.
Good. Now the others. This.
Is percent stat required from gems worth? It is probably gonna let me.
He's a...
You know, just play and like level up stuff. Don't know. I have finished the Funky, I have finished the campaign yesterday on hardcore. I think I can go a little bit further as well. I eventually would die to something for sure. But I had to do it on a summoner. Couldn't do it on
magic still thrives.
something that I just like took from 0 and messed around with. I died on 2 characters basically before that. Thank you. You should put both of the bells at the same time, okay. Yeah, Psycho, I was thinking like the 4% reduction thingy probably has a little bit more impact than a 3 stats when it comes to like being able to level up gems. Because I'm having a hard time leveling up gems right now. I probably don't really need it at the end, but we can respec out of it, so. But I'm genuinely curious about the 3 attributes being worth, like in the long run, it might actually be. Because like it's 9 in total, right? And since we are scaling, like everything is doing something for my character, I think. Like worst case strength is life. Dex is always attack speed from multiple sources. And then you have ints giving you lightning flat, so It probably is, actually. Rather that fire damage. It's 9 per point. Yeah. I think I'll probably take the free stats right now. Four letter attribute 400. Can you stop making me feel bad about it, please? I didn't click it yet, okay? That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Begone, foul creature.
Begone! I am not going there. I think that's a bait. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, I'm clicking the 3 attributes, guys. Rejoice. Maybe I might even be able to get the new Ice Strike now. I need to upgrade like my bell also, I think, right? Let me see the bell. 12. Bell. Boom. It was actually not a bait one time. Interesting. Surprising. Most of the time the boss is like secluded. You should take 25 dex, 25 int nose. Those are big. And also, if you stat stack, you only need stats. Because you get everything from them outside the movement speed, probably.
Quickly, my
Isn't like the Herald nodes over there is fine. Like I only have stacks, like stats so far, anyways. Like except maybe this one, right? Yeah. Literally everything else is like just stats, I would say. But I did take this like Herald node. It's not too bad though. Is it? I don't know. I was like passing by, so we have 2 Heralds open right now, so. You mean by the 25 int right over there, right? The Ingenuity. That's pretty far away, but it also gives you double the jewel sockets on the way, so that's pretty big. So we should probably go there. How do I go there? Let's see. Yeah, there isn't really much that you can consider there. That's okay.
He has the manner of a man lost in his...
I'll go there as well.
Chill! This place harbors an everlasting malice.
Wait, which stat are you picking? Like, which stat you want to be picking in the late game, right? Not right now. In the late game, like, which stat are you want to be picking from +5s?
Frost Crush!
$600 int? How do you even get the 600 int? What is this? Okay, dude.
Your soul will join my steeple of
You watch your video.
my beloved Asinia.
I am with you, Draven.
Have you seen the movement? Have you seen the movement?
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know.
The years of MOBA experience kicking in over there. Dodging skill shots and still attacking. Finally paying off. What happened there? Handout streaming, nothing to see here. What does it even mean, handout streamer? Are you trying to be mean again?
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Back to the soil.
Hey Tuma. Yesterday was absolutely insane. What's happened? What is overcomplicated? I'm just right clicking, Zona. Like, I'm not even pressing anything.
You will never leave this place.
I'm unable.
To me, Draven. Now.
Why it's an instant cat Zona, so there's absolutely no reason to not have a secondary bell here. You can put at least mana font on the secondary bell, which is gonna give you mana regeneration, and then you can put rage font as well on the same bell, which is gonna give you rage generation. So automatically you're going to be generating rage and mana from just the second bell, just hanging around. And you can make that like long with persistence, right? Then that's going to be a long uptime as well. Now you use the first bell for like damage basically. I think it all makes sense to me. That's fine. Is it necessary? Probably not. If you can gear enough, like, probably not necessary. But right now it should be good.
It's open! Praise the first ones!
And Grish, I was saying again because I thought you were in a redemption arc, man. You were actually being kind and shit.
Is this the bell?
Now you're back at it again. That's what I meant.
The family of Count
I might die here, by the way, guys.
My family!
This doesn't make any sense.
Got 2 tinks. First, great jeweler, and crafted 2 absolutely insane items. Still not a perfect jeweler though.
I must make them suffer!
Frozen lash!
My rage burns. Did he even like use the ability one time? Interesting. It's just too slow to use anything.
Rejoin your family.
Hey Pancake, how are you?
Tortured soul.
Good day, mate. Double Herald is amazing, especially with Ice Trigger on the Thunder Herald and vice versa. These things are like sounding a little bit puzzly to me for now, but I am sure at the end of today or like midday tomorrow, I'll have a good understanding over everything. One thing that I know is that like I like Heralds a lot, and it seems like they might nerf them, so maybe I should enjoy them right here, I was thinking. Sounds good. And we had a long grind on the hardcore, so let's have some fun in the softcore once again now. Get some currency going, do some trades, find some tinks, finding tinks, keeping the dopamine running. That's what the game is about, so.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Ezomite about this.
Tinks, 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 especially tinks. The good ones. I need a new health flask as well, guys.
Now, so it is. Wow.
My monk is 90, doing 15s comfortably, but really need to upgrade my gear and my weapon. Charged staff plus the bell is amazing. Yeah, I couldn't really use the charged staff yet. I think I need my last... So I need to take resonance, and I need my last spirits. Or I need to close one of my heralds, basically. I'll continue like this for now. And when we get these spirits, I'll open... Trying to remember the name. It gives you like frenzy charges or something, right?
Another corrupted abomination. Not yet.
Oh my. Yeah, combat frenzy is what I need, exactly. So I'll open the combat frenzy when we kill Uktuk Boktuk in the flamey jungle, Act 3. Could you tell that like I'm bad with names?
Frost crush.
Let's regular hits here. Open the gates. I don't want to stun him here, by the way. He's making some like oink oink sounds, by the way. It's hilarious.
Corruption creates strange beasts.
See, the reason I was asking is which one is better is like, what am I supposed to pick? Like, what do I prefer to pick on the way? Is what I'm trying to ask. Right? I'll take the attributes for now.
Deed.
Strength mostly. Like right now, probably strength, because I don't have the hover. But when we have the hover, it might change for sure.
Frost.
Still want the strength? Interesting. Okay, because like you see, I would have thought like the flat lightning that you gain would have been extremely big. Interesting. Fair enough. Wait, what do I need here now? I don't even need to go to Freythorn, I think, guys. We can just exit towards the farmlands. I played Act 1 so many times I actually started remembering the name of the fields. Strength is for what? It's for the weapon that I have in my hands. It gives me 10% increased damage for every strength, right? Every 10 strength or something, basically. 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. I think. Fun nuts. It's a balancing act. Yeah, I guess there's some diminishing return on the percentages, right? Suppose so. Have you seen my hardcore progression yesterday, Tuma? I actually managed to make it to maps. It was pretty grindy though. Took me like all day to finish Act 3 in Cruel. I bet this game is gonna take like 2 hours. Maximum. Thank you. There's no point playing a weak character, especially with the fact that, like, you know it's gonna be weak. So no. How are you supposed to keep up with the costs in trade? For Southbound it might make more sense, but like, you have to be able to keep up with the costs, and that requires good grind. Good grind requires good reaching, doing bosses. Those require a good character. Hey Kosigan, how are you? How's the Infernalist feeling though? Bosses, very good. Map clear, oof, shaky to say the least. Yeah. It feels grindy, you know? Map clear, that is. Single target is not too bad. It was interesting single target. I might die here actually. Nice. Minus fire resistance means I'm actually taking extra damage from fire. But I need like double of these. How does it even work? Interesting. I'm literally having a hard time keeping up with the chat today, by the way. Sorry, apologies. Just repeat if there's something that you want me to see and I missed. Maybe tag me also. I don't mind.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl.
You found.
That's a pretty decent item. So this crit rate and crit damage bonus, would it work for would this work for your like totems and stuff?
This. So you found. I think.
Music aids the
Probably
ordering
right.
of the mind.
Let's take this one. I don't know if it's good or not. know if there's anything that's I probably need some sort of like a curse, don't I? Like a cold curse. Mark is pretty decent too, I guess. Maybe I'll use like a crit mark eventually. Shattering Palm. Good luck with the cruel, with your monk. Get the Storm Wave. It's great. What is a Storm Wave? Let me see. Sweep your quarters staff. Long wave ahead of you. Sure, we can try. Rising Tempest for like the double the damage. 24% damage, I should say. Okay. Back to the village. Ice Strike feels horrible. Right now it feels pretty good to me. It might have something to do with like attack speed though. Like look at that. I don't know. Okay. Ah, it's like a long reach basically, the wave. Yesterday, in the middle of the night, I had to get up to pee. No, the story is not over yet. And there was one music in my head all the time. It was like din 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 din. For some reason, like I think I was dreaming fighting the Act 1 boss in my dream. I don't know.
Justice now finds you.
Ogham deserves one last execution.
I was like, what the fuck?
Face your death.
Mere strength is no match for skill.
Knock the enemies, chance to shock. Yeah, why not? Like, it's fine. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you? Good day. Baby Shark, what the hell? That is one of those songs that, like, I try to avoid like the plague, honestly. Honestly. Because of, like, having a kid.
Freezing strike!
Oh, big finds. Wait, where are we going? Here. More strength. My hands are freezing.
I cannot. I need mana.
Most probably this way. Double the mana siphon.
The walls carry a
This felt pretty fast, by the way. Like, how long was this Act 1 so far, you think? Oh my. I am surviving, like, just RNG. Good morning, B-ups. Welcome, mate. Space is level 51. I'm only level 49, so it would be nice if I could kill a tiny bit more. I think I'm rushing it a bit too much. I don't necessarily mind dying though. That's the thing, right? Like there's no point not dying, to be fair. It's no punishment. Not right now. Is there a build class similar to Void Knight from the last epoch? I think I'm not good at the game enough yet to be able to say that, but like there's the Chayula guy in the Monk.
The voice of the man I must face.
The Chayula Ascendancy. I don't necessarily know like what it offers exactly. To be fair, the Void Knight is pretty unique. It's very interesting in that sense. So when it comes to Monk, like this one seems to be a little bit more elemental type. And the other guy is a little bit more chaotic. We need to find the candle guy before we take this. I never understood why there's no checkpoint there, guys. Because the candle guy will have a checkpoint and then like you cannot do anything with it. It's just awkward. There's literally no point for me to take that checkpoint. Like, where do you want to go with that?
Is there no limit to corruption's influence? I'm unable. This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
When you engage the boss, the checkpoint opens up by itself. You're using the elemental Herald. You're actually full fizz.
Not yet. Vanquished.
I mean, no. Isn't like your main attack also like converting? And then like your gloves are giving you like flat elemental too. Like when you convert, you become elemental, no? That's how you become elemental, at least. It's easier to scale the fizz. Yeah, of course. There's double, like it double dips anyways. In Path of Exile, you can scale both, and it's better to scale fizz because it's so usually higher numbers. Always has been. It manages to scale both sides of the conversion in Path of Exile, so... I don't know if I need to do that, by the way. Like, what is my...
Vile abomination.
Okay, apparently I have done the second Ascendancy.
I cannot.
That is only 2. Hey, by the way, Kobat. Welcome, mate. Hey, Princess. Good day to you. Please don't kill me.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
Playing this too, currently level 91. And I love every second of it. It's good. Stay around. I need some backseating. I have no idea what I'm doing for the most part. But I'm sure there are like really good guides out there that I can learn on the way. We have some currency that we can spend. So just gotta get my ass to maps. Right now I have just like leveling gear on me basically. Level 49. Looking forward to 52-ish. Because we have a couple of items that I can equip afterwards.
I'll remove your head myself!
We'll see about that.
Damn it. It's not gonna reach him. Mistakes were made.
Easy prey.
Not yet.
Oriana!
Open the gates!
Release the
I wish
beast!
it was gates.
Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. You are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
I need a new health flask.
Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
It's interesting that you're doing that right now. This was the song that I was
I smell
just repeating in my head while peeing. He actually didn't do the second phase. Cool. In the middle of the night, like where does it even come from? I'm like din 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 din.
If only for a moment. The madness.
Use charge stuff though. GG. Yeah, I wanna use the charge stuff as well. I just need some more spirits. I'm running the Herald of Ice and Thunder right now. Don't have the spirits for
I
it.
found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri.
From Vesui.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But
This
first,
fight zone is almost as good as Darius' Dream sound-wise.
stop
Almost.
the madness.
I would say it's better. The fight is better. Maybe the build-up is not. Like Darius'
Must make haste.
talk in the arena while you're building up to him might be a little bit better than this. But the fight itself is like 10 times better than Darius. It's not even comparable.
We can, if you find
You
them.
good. Stay safe. If you can.
For it is
What's that?
Betrayal.
Well, sir.
Resistance penalty? Are you kidding me right now?
So these are the Marikath. Life seems worth is measured by actions.
God damn
Must
it.
prove myself.
Good luck.
Chill.
Mini.
Fate is on my side. A noteworthy attainment.
But, the second bell on top of the first bell is making, like, echoing the first bell. So putting down the bell is also an attack. So you want to put the offensive on first. Probably. I'm not actually sure.
Frost! Their leader.
Nice plays.
I'm unable. I cannot.
It's hitting like half of my HP. Please, like regular swings.
Ambush! Let this prove my worth.
That was nice.
I should return to
I pressed! Like... Please. Fast way to checkpoint. Okay. Dude, I pressed dodge, I promise. That's not good. Come on. I'm a little bit squishy, guys. Oh, level 52. To be fair, I'm also a little bit low level, I think. So, I could level up a little bit.
Move swiftly.
I am remain. With the fight to the last.
You're speedrunning, Zona. 60 minutes to complete.
Why has the caravan
The
stopped?
fight to the last.
This great wound in the land bodes ill.
loathsome creature.
Have an idea, real quick. See if we can pimp this up a little bit. And super summon and kill. A Ray of Effect curses, cold res. That is what we need, but not with that. La 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 la. I think I have to take this one. There's literally no other option, I feel like. Oh, mana and kill cast speed, energy shield recharge rate and stuff not happening. Mana cost conversion. Okay. We take this one. I just want some like mana and kill basically. We'll replace it later on when I'm shopping for myself anyways. Yo, Sona. What do you mean?
Meet the dreamer.
Of course he's good for something. I love Yoda. Boom, 21. Huge val. If it was me, it would have been like -1 socket. It's crazy. 34 divs. Yes, see? He's playing a very strong build.
Vile abomination.
It's so satisfying to play this thing. More than mine.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
I need some levels, Princess. Like, I'm falling behind because of like how fast we're playing this. This place is level 52, I'm level 50. Most of the time, like, you're 1 or 2 levels ahead of the map in the campaign and PoE 2 so far, as I can tell. But now we are two levels behind, so I'm trying to like kill as much as I can.
Back to the sea.
Done. Support jam level 3. I actually need to collect some, running out of time. Is there a way to like boost people in this game? How does it work? Level 51. Next level is the level basically.
I'll show you insane!
No, why are you going away from my bell? Okay, dude. Troll, honestly. Cauldron. Wanderlust.
Break the lock. Win 1,000, please.
Elon's. Oh my god. There was a post yesterday about that, like, near the inauguration, he's leveling PoE character. That's hilarious.
This you have
I
your
know what
orders.
is, but that's Scylla.
Start letters for glory.
To boost people, you just give them the T15 map? Okay, so what about through the campaign? Like, what about, like, somebody level 10? There's no way to, like, get them to 50? I don't know if they can enter that, like, tier 15. Even if they do, they probably are not necessarily getting that much XP. There's some sort of, like, a up and down XP cap rights
Works of
when it comes to
wonder.
levels. There has to be. This is 52 as well, not bad. In here we need the exits, not Balbala. I find Balbala. Yeah. Is ailment threshold something annoying or what? Whether
Unnatural.
English, please, Zona. I do not understand you. All my damage is based on inflicting ailments, but you know. Same as you. But so ailment threshold kind of makes it so that like it's harder to shock them and harder to like chill and freeze them, right? Still not 100% on like how they work yet. So. But you can also like reduce this threshold. Herald's just stop chaining proccing. Oh boy. That's pretty annoying actually. Unless you overpower them. And is there a way to like reduce the opponents like automatically though, right? Like without cursing and stuff. Because I bet you can go minus on the threshold too, I suppose. Stun threshold as well.
Let the tide of war flow.
Yeah, you're just smacking them more. Feels bad.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Oh, you cannot reduce the threshold. Okay.
Back to the soil.
Shots.
Lifeless.
Continue the
There's a
assault.
Spirit Aura to reduce elemental threshold, but it's strength based. Is it like an aura around you? I would need to see the numbers. It might be worth it if it's like insane numbers, but it's incremental. Yeah, it's additive. Usually is. Like penetration basically, right? Scales up to like 30%, I think, and it's then re around you. 30% might not be enough. Look at what Zona was saying. It's like 90% increased threshold. What is that? Like, I guess you at that point, like, you don't run that map or what? Like, how bad is it when it's like that? It's... But on my Spark, I didn't really enjoy running penetration so much. It is useful when it's needed, but otherwise it's not doing anything. That kind of feeding just sucks. No quarter. I'm fired up, by the way. Like, playing a couple of days of hardcore just... It was grindy. Very grindy, so looking forward to this. My Atlas passives pushed the map to like 120, that's why I added poison to my build, because the ignite key kept on falling. But that's a smart idea, by the way, because it's elemental threshold. I suppose maybe you don't run those maps, like... Based on build up now and how much damage you affect. Yeah, kind of like the magnitude editor, that's right. But if it makes it so that like your build doesn't necessarily kill that target anymore, that was an interesting thing for my Spark too. Look, like most of the time in PoE 1 at least, for my builds, I was looking at the map and I'm like, okay, this is too deadly because like it has 3 different types of damages and a crit or something, or like attack speed. In this one with my Spark, it hasn't been the case. It was like, you look at the map, and if it has, just one sec. If it has like life and elemental resistance on the enemies, and then your towers are buffing that up, right? So that was the deadliest one for me. Where are the sound cues? Hello? Sekima will die by my hand. Like, I can do it for you, but he dropped the sound cues.
I tried to seek peace,
Interesting.
and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Freezing strike!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
So to like rest for the Spark? Shit just takes longer? Yeah, when they take longer for you to kill, it just becomes very deadly. Because like they surround you. There's like mini stun, especially since you're playing ES, right? Like stun build up is like so much easier. It's an interesting thing.
I will. Blessings. I will tell your tale.
Ah, fight to the last.
Neural overload. Supported skills electrocute primed enemies on hits. What is primed enemy? Burning ground is very annoying, yeah. It's incredibly annoying. In some maps more than the others. But at least it's playable, honestly, in my opinion. I don't know. Ah, more strength. But where did you come from? Holy shit. Guys, you can change the sockets. Like, what am I supposed to put into this? Into the sockets? I kind of want to put, like, all resistance for now. But you can change the socket of a corrupted item, right? Level 97? You're level 91. What do you mean? Oh, gloomy. I'm mixing things. My bad. Magic 60, rare is 70. Need 80% build up only on uniques. Prime does 60% build up. I took dampening shield and it's way better now. Don't ever get stunned. Don't think I know what dampening shield is. I am just gonna put another resistance, I think, here, by the way.
Young
Just
one,
want some, like, more resistance.
stay inside. I hear you.
Like, what else can we put as a socket into this? Life? Not sure. Some leveling pimp items right here. What are these belts that you have given me, my man? Runes? Whatever red, since you can replace them now. Yeah, all red is like 40 exalts, 32 exalts right now, I think so. Just need to figure out where the currency exchange is in here, in fact.
What is it?
I don't even know.
Malagant.
Oh, there it is. It's the gambling guy. Why are you buying so many of them? They both succeeded. What? How is it looking now? 34, 40. Okay.
Cool winds.
So our worst one is like lightning now, right? Okay.
Freezing strike!
I like this place. You're gonna get a +2 from the boss in this place as well, so it's very good. So we can change the links of my Herald of Ice now that like I have a very decent lightning damage, I would assume. With the shocking and stuff, obviously. Like innervate and whatnot. Can go back to that. I think I'll do it.
Sinister fiend! I won't soon forget this one.
19. Are you asking me what my stats are, or hover over the market ratio and press Alt?
They put their faith in the wrong gods.
It's like 90 int, 190 dex, then yeah. Oh, there's something strength right now. It's not too bad, I guess. It's alright. The flat damage coming from the whole of is like helps big time, I'll say. We'll get to 20 something in soon, right?
Meet the dreamer.
Why? Because of his shock or what? Maybe I'll use it on like No, this character is going to be Ice Strike, by the way. Like I'll purely Ice Strike, I think. That is just insane, honestly. It reliably shocks the targets though, that I give you. Storm Wave.
Something emanates.
WASD
from the
thing?
darkness.
How come?
Frost Crush!
Winter.
Unbound Avatar? Let me see what that is. Oh, the Avatar is like the big one, right? This one. Yeah, I was thinking of going like, protect me from harm and then afterwards probably sunder my enemies. That's what I'm thinking. Don't know.
You left a child to die.
Never used it?
Holds a new
You don't really need to sunder my enemies. Like, you could certainly go for the Avatar as last, but he couldn't activate. Okay. A magnitude of shock might be interesting too for us, by the way. That point.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Thank you. I never expected divinity could be such a...
move swiftly.
Do not wander.
These boots, they're for level 65, so it's pretty far away for now. That will be probably within the maps, actually. Crouch is there saying you forgot a mirror
shelters
in the urns.
unforgiving land.
Freezing Strike!
That's not nice. Oops. Are you using the Unbound Avatar, by the way, Zona? How is it? It's we are so close at this point. Panicked and logged out? Hopefully after looting. I have never seen a mirror. Not even a mirror shard, to be fair.
End.
Better off using extra damage as cold. But that is what I'm using to begin with, because like there was nothing at the start. Oh, maybe I take the lightning as well, right? Chance on shocking the enemies to create shock ground. Like this is pretty big as well. Maybe I should take that. Yeah. So like what do? You probably drop this one eventually for this under my enemies. I see what you're talking about. I have taken the 10% cold damage while leveling as first, but I suppose like lightning would have been as good. Would it be better? It might have been better because like I already have decent cold damage. Certainly. So that was a bad Bad play right there.
Vanquish.
What level can we do the 3rd floor? I'm not even sure. Don't really remember. Like 62 or something, maybe? We're not running any spirit gems? I have 2 heralds.
Your doom. Frozen lash.
What is going on? I didn't even know that was an ability. It's slow charging it.
This death reclaims
Ekbad.
its own.
Look at your damage split with the ice strike, sure. But now that we have the gloves, it's gonna make sense. So, it is... I would say this lightning is as big as this cold, and then the physical damage is really low actually. I would have thought I would have had more physical damage than this, not gonna lie. Pretty crazy. Certainly. Guys, I want some more coffee. I'm gonna do one more map and then take a short break. Grab me some coffee, okay? Valley of the Titans. Normal strike or the 3rd one? I think I've checked the normal strike, I want to say. 3rd one, we have... It's about the same rate as the normal strike. It's just multiplying them. Fire is good to have for the bell. And how do you gain the fire?
This is...
Should probably replace the rings. From like flat fire, I guess, right?
Frozen lash.
Yeah.
Meet the dreamer.
I might not go fire. I'm not really sure yet. Like I'm gonna need to check some guides and see like what people are doing, because before purchasing some expensive items, obviously I would like to have some clue what I want to be doing.
What wonders and horrors.
Yeah, I don't really understand why you want any fire damage at all. It's pretty interesting. Because I doubt you can actually scale the ignite so much. Why not get the others instead? Because the more lightning you have, the more magnitude you have. The more magnitude you have, the more damage it's gonna take. Especially if you're playing crit damage. Elemental ailments applied to the bell causes a shockwave to deal extra damage corresponding types. I see. And hits, which would have caused knockback, increased. The thing is though, you don't necessarily need, like, does it scale from there, or do you just need to ignite the bell? You know what I mean? Like, do you think it matters like how big of a fire damage you're dealing to the bell, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Or do we just need to find a tiny little bit of like fire damage somewhere, and then like we are capable of using that portion of the ban? Not a lot, but now you have 0. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's done, right? Is it? This guy.
crush.
And push around. They're bullies. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a checkpoint over there, so it's not too bad. Bum 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 bum. I actually didn't pay attention to these clan relics, by the way. I'm kind of glad that like didn't fumble this. You could like teleport to checkpoints here and respawn everything. Just gonna run. Probably here. Certainly some pixels missing in that ability.
The mighty fall.
That's a regular monster. So much easier than wasting prefixes on flat fire. With flat fire.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, it's interesting that like your Dream Breach ring is like what? Full stats and full flat on the prefixes, isn't it? Scaling flat fire just as good as everything else. You are, it's just that lightning damage has a debuff that makes the target take more damage from every source. And you can increase that magnitude by having more lightning damage, basically. That's the only difference, I think. I want to say. I'm not sure, actually.
Freezing shot.
No, that's not the only difference. Because like, I think there's some like... It would need to like depend on the support gens, like what you're supporting your attacks with. I would need to see. It's hard for me to speak right now. It's just like more attack damage, more damage, etc. Like it's exactly the same then, yeah. No, the fizz numbers on items, they're higher than elemental stuff usually. Especially on weapon. On local. Like, you probably want like elemental stuff on rings and stuff, and then like you want fizz on the weapon. That's probably how it is, to be fair. Okay, so 8 ints, and the next level is pretty big, 25 ints right there. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be like 125 intelligence. I've gained that out of nowhere. It felt like.
I'm unable.
Did he say I am enabled? You are not hitting me with
The
that.
servant of the dreamer has dared and
A living gem
The crystal
A
focus.
and a prize.
I'm gonna take a short break here, guys. I'll make some coffee, okay?
What?
If my
Tempest Spell, Ice Strike.
stay inside.
I will accept.
Stay inside. Need something?
It is. You have your orders.
Slavery will not be necessary.
No, you do need flat fire somewhere. Like after reading the bell, you 100% need flat fire somewhere. Now I just need to learn if the amount of fire matters or not. Because if that is the case, then you want both of your rings with flat fire. 100%. Like just read the Tempest spell. It says like elemental ailments applied to the bell causes shockwaves to deal extra damage with that corresponding type. And hits with which have caused knockback increases the area of the effect. So I just don't really know, like... Deal more damage per elemental effect, like this is just insane. 30% more damage per elemental ailment. You need some fire flat from somewhere, but the amount doesn't matter. I mean, obviously, like you would like a big one on one of them, but you don't need both of the rings to be giving you flat fire.
Make a choice.
What's a Grand Visage? Can you identify that? I don't know what that is.
Farewell.
Deshar. Solar Sips. 25% increased attribute requirements. You can now use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. Small Gemling. Interesting item. You guys want to know the price of this thing? Let me show you. Hold up. Sure. Pretty cheap, it seems like. So we should certainly get a Val from you, in my opinion. It's like 5 exalts, not even that. Let's see one wall and I'll take a short break.
As we, if you goodbye.
No, I read everything you wrote. You were talking about like prefixes. And also the fact that you're using avatar. Just make sure, let me see. It's one prefix that you're gonna put, not many. Would have done electrocute over. Well, this one didn't really give much now, but that's... What is even going on? Like, did they both fail? One of them is just extra sockets, basically. And the other guy is like maximum rolled mana. You can get some exalts for the maximum rolled mana. Otherwise, it's kind of shaky. Thanks for being there. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back. Yeah, I need my slippers. Hello. I'm back. Any Act 3 enjoyers in the chat? Because we're almost there.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Kill!
Having issues this morning, my game keeps on freezing and lagging, but fixes when I restart. Only in the maps, never in the hideout. Never mind, guess it's the map itself. I restarted the PC, went to the map, it froze, opened the new map, and it is okay. Yeah, maybe your map was busted? I'm not really sure. Was it Savannah by any chance? B-ups. When it comes to performance, like Savannah is the worst one for me most of the time, especially juiced up Savannah. There's a letter that I want to find in me here. If I could, would be nice. It was Ravine. It's like changing locations and stuff. I don't know why. This Jinbari is not offering me Ascension. Nice. Beautiful. You should change the bunk to monk.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies.
Monk.
Even in death.
Actually, it kind of fits.
Freezing strike!
Freezing strike. Pew pew. Phasing, please. We're gonna gain lightning resistance pretty soon, which is something that I look forward to. It's my weakest res. Isn't this like 25 ints? Yes. Lots more damage for me. You could change that. You only live once, Zona. Today can be a good start. Oof.
Let these
With Joe Payne.
Frost crush!
I believe in you, Zona. You can figure it out. Where is my lightning resistance? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah? What the hell? Are they even good for your feet? That sounds pretty shady price, you know? That's pretty cheap too.
25 or 30.
Okay.
But it's the same as these, just different.
Sounds good. And happy days. Maybe. What are you gonna eat? Okay. Sounds good. How about some prime? Guys, this is not it. I think I skipped the lightning guy again.
Frost!
Frost. Like where can it be? To the top? Oh buddy, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. You could get one of these. You want to see my rings? They're like leveling rings. You know when you like right click somebody and then like this pops up? There's some like the buttons are not necessarily correct. I don't really know why, but like there's some unclickable place to like whisper, for instance. Like your mouse hovering to whisper and like you cannot click on it or something. Only the bottom part of the whisper box is working. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but
Frost crush!
10% extra lightning res now. And we have a checkpoint here. Good luck figuring out where I've vanished.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Faridin? That's 20%. 14. Level 58 requirements.
Is it the beast that empowers such horrors?
The path moves swiftly.
You find I have warm nights.
Yeah, so I think we can kind of change my Ventus Gamble. Rarity, rarity. Up to 40% damn. It's not the worst roll, I guess, but it could be better, as usual. What do I want to do here? So I probably want to be taking like the 8 dexterity nodes and then like 8 int over here as well, most likely. Let's just take those as I level up, I guess. Attack speed per dexterity is fine too. Like this node is useless. Then we can path over here to like take the 10 decks. Path over here, take the movement speed, I guess. Are those good? What do you guys think? Drop all attack speed. Drop the attack speed per dexterity. Why do you want to drop that? That's interesting. Can you try to explain it to me? Because like there is dexterity on the build up. So like it's because of the gloves. Increased attack speed per dexterity. So it doesn't synergize too well, or what? Do you just drop the notable and like take the others, or? I need to understand like why it is a DPS decrease. It's because of the stick. You have million attack speed already, the pillar. Like, surely it's not the biggest deal. But, like, I'll drop this one. I can drop that one, sure. And then, like, I want to go probably, like, Honed Instinct and Blur, if I have to guess, with, like, stat build-ups. That's what I'm thinking. Obviously, after taking, like, the 8 dexterity here. I want to say. Most probably. Let's do it that way.
Quickly.
Let's try something different.
I'll do strength. What are we doing? I have taken like, yeah. Hey Sekina, blue axolotls. Thank you so much for the 72 months, Sekina. Cheers. Blue axolotls.
War is the last resort of the
Very
same
nice. Where am I
against the
going?
tides of madness.
The essence of the mountain? What is essence of the mountain? Shouldn't we go for like beef? Is essence of the mountain something here? Flat lightning would eventually interfere with like freeze from the ice strike. It's close to where you start. Oh, right there. Oh, you would like me to take the essence of the mountain? I was actually wanting to take that. I thought this was unnecessary. I kind of want to take like skill speed as well, by the way. When are we gonna focus like crit? Aren't we gonna do some crit in this build? I would like to do some crit as well. It's a cheap option, but you want a okay, I'm not gonna try and like pronounce that. Spaghettification or something. Where is that spaghetti thingy? It's right there. It's movement speed. Light radius reduction, but increased all attributes by 7%. Oof. 7% all attributes. That sounds like it's pretty late game, guys. Not right now, okay? I will do it, but it will be late game. Like, very late game. Pillar is not good crypt weapon. No, I will swap from the pillar. Like, I just need to understand what I'm supposed to be doing first. We will swap from the pillar. Like, let me get to maps, which is not that far away. About like 2 hours, I think. Maybe a little bit less. Depends.
We must prevail, no matter what.
We fight to the end.
I get to level 58 here, and then I think I'm gonna look at my
Freezing strike.
supports a little bit here. Alexandra is there. Hey Mal, I got a question. What do you think is larger number of stars in the Milky Way? Stars in the Milky Way, I suppose, or the amount of trees on Earth? I'm actually gonna go with the trees. I think so. I hope you know the answer, otherwise it's a bait. I'm gonna go with the trees. Now tell me how bad of a guess this was. Good day, by the way, Alexandra. Hey, hey. Spirit 13. Is that something I need right now? It is the trees. There's probably about like 3 trillion trees. There's about 300 million stars in the galaxy, I see. What about anointing beef, though? I feel like building up to ingenuity is fine. It gives some int around that node. It gives some like sockets. But beef is so far away. Wouldn't you anoint beef instead? What is your dream beef? Dream beef. What's your dream anoint in this? Wait, billion. Wait, do we honestly have like trillion trees in the world? That is such a number, by the way.
Meet the dreamer. Kill.
I am back to softcore trade, by the way, Alexandra. I made myself 2 maps on my Infernal list, but it became too grindy. So I'm just gonna take that achievement as like an achievement, basically. And stop right there with the hardcore journey. I can say I made it 2 maps for now. And maybe try out hardcore again one day. We'll see. Maybe in League. Your monk is very strong. Right now this is like twink a little bit. We have some decent items. Mostly leveling, but also an endgame gloves. The Hand of Wisdom and Action. Which is pretty strong, yes, when you're stat stacking.
You again. The fool.
3.0 trillion.
Wait, do you even know
Blur is
what
great,
he is?
cheap, annoyance.
No matter. You'll find
It doesn't matter if it's cheap. Like, chances are I'm gonna end up like buying something that's pretty good when it comes to necklace. So we would like to do some good anointment there. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna travel to Blur. Like, I don't know. How is our accuracy? It's no problem at all, because like you're stacking dexterity probably, right? That's most likely the case. I'll take some more dex. Let's do it, mate. What do the hands do? The hands are giving you lightning damage per intelligence and attack speed per dexterity. It scales so good if you can stack these properly.
Bow before your king. The Malagant will pay.
King, submit. You are finished. We're running out of time.
All right.
End this.
By the sand.
Hey, Viking. Good day, mate. A tremendous build? Yeah, but I don't have such currency. Like, even though I have quite the currency, I don't really think I have the tremendous type of currency yet. Maybe eventually, though, it would be... I think that's kind of the motivation, right? It would be a nice motivation for me to build up to that, for sure.
I don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Die, foolish
not over. Not yet.
Just started my monk as well. Okay, if you would like to have some sort of like a twink
Is done.
leveling setup, it is right over here in the chat, the link. So you could buy yourself some of like the cheaper versions of these and level up nicely. It's a nice way to level up, and you can do this like on any character, but with monk it certainly scales very well too. There are so many people in this town. You bullied him, yeah. Jambalaya, by the way.
I must know the truth.
Like, you shouldn't do stuff like this in my stream because I'm incredibly bad with names. Now it's gonna get stuck like that.
I am with all the water.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is it? Yes, wait until then.
The beast has grown.
The best act in the game is about to start, everybody buckle.
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Ugh, the swarm never ends.
Don't you have some flat damage rings? I am just running. Let me just run, please. I probably do, but like, it's fine. No, Act 3, like, I was just joking around. I really dislike Act 3. Okay, you don't, what am I doing? Is this the best? It's quite possibly one of the better ways of leveling a character right now, yeah. I don't know if it's the best, but yeah. The notes over there explains quite a bit, Alexandra. And it's fairly easy to understand and very well put, so I didn't necessarily have any clue either, I just learned it from there. Took my time to like purchase some leveling gear and then open my character. It's kind of fun to play because like Herald of Ice is incredibly satisfying. It might be a little bit expensive because of like these all resistance soul cores that you want to put onto your gear. Those are pretty pricey, I'll give you that, certainly. We can, like, you can try and fix that problem with singular runes and then maybe like run a defensive ring instead or something. Yeah, perhaps, or like a defensive belt might also do. A very resistant belt, yeah. It's not too bad actually. I can cook that.
I will outlast. This land is infested with ancient corruption.
His death animation is extremely cool in my opinion. Is there a 8% increased dexterity there? This thing is insane. The enhanced reflexes. Oh, we need to go for that. My dexterity is going to be off the charts after that.
Back to the soil.
Yeah, it's, I guess. May I ask what the planner actually does? The planner that I linked? It shows you basically these items are like good items to level up with, if you like to go for. And it actually explains you what's going on over here in the notes.
From my dreams.
And then you can also have some, you know, pretty cheap link combinations over here to level up with. And that's what it is. Hello Poem, OP for leveling. Where was this dex? It is right over here. This node, enhanced reflexes.
I can buy.
And then
I am exactly where I need to be.
Why?
Whatever it takes.
Don't even know what these belts are. Bloomy, why did you give me these things?
They swing among the trees.
My favorite is Act 1, by far.
Foul creature.
I think I can play the Act 1 like so many times. No problem. You have grown to like Act 3 over time. I've grown to like Act 2 over time. The only thing that I really dislike about Act 2 right now is the Titan. Apart from that, I enjoy playing Act 2. Finally. A little bit all over the place, but no, Act 3, I don't think I can get to like so much. You know the parts where like you come to the Val factory? It's in Act 3. It has a different name, but that part and the, you know, the rest, I think it's pretty bad. Yeah. Can try and do this, I guess. This is like the part where you TP and save the hooded one and hold travel device in Act 2.
Arms for the monastery.
A parent's worst.
Might as well. Yeah, Dreadnoughts used to be worse though, so now they nerfed it a bit. The mob type in the Dreadnought and how they're rushing you is not the best. Hoping that like Act 4, 5, 6 will be as good as the 3 we have right now. Same goes for the bosses, Alexandra. I really am looking forward to finding the new bosses that they're planning. And less like the Titan ones, more like the Act 1 boss. My spouse is making me create a new character with them so we can level again because they're bored of maps already. I have a lucky spouse.
It moves almost like a
Whoa! Since you have accepted to accompany them while leveling, that's pretty lucky. I tell my wife, let's play something, and she's like, I'm just gonna watch some Naruto. $250 dexterity now. Perfect slam to be good. Projectile and bonuses from the quiver. It's not too bad actually. Crit attack damage. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. The Azak Bog. Azak Bog is going to be pretty big for me, by the way. It's going to give me spirits, which is going to unlock the charge generation, yeah. Looking forward to it. 19% lightning resistance right now. Pretty hateful. You could definitely play Naruto and watch Naruto and play Path of Exile. Just that they're becoming
Frozen lash.
river. I have no idea what you just said. Never lucky. Zona, think about it this way. You just have to hit that in the right item. This was not the right item, okay? The fact that you didn't hit a good exalt here increases the chances of hitting the good exalt on the right item. 100%. It is all calculated, Zona. Oh no, this is not the right place. You spam some chaos. That is how you lose runes. Hukaji. It is what Naruto is trying to be in the anime. It's a ninja rank. I see. Alright, well. Now it explains. I have no fucking idea. I'm sorry. Don't really watch. I want to watch the new season of Castlevania Nocturne on Netflix. Maybe tonight a little bit, we'll see. Yesterday was incredibly busy for me in the evening. Okay, that's terrible, Sona. I'll take the resonance next level, by the way. Because we're probably pretty close to a Zakbog, I guess. Are you going to play any of the D4 season? I am 100% going to be playing, but I think I'll continue streaming PoE. Unless like D4 season is incredible, Alexandra. Or maybe I might have like a night stream over Diablo 4 or something, we'll see. The reason that I'm going to play Diablo 4 is that like I've completed all of the battle passes so far. I'll just probably go complete this one too. So I won't play it tonight. Well, it's tonight for me. But I'll probably eventually, at the very least, complete my battle pass. Like, a little bit of FOMO there, you know? Just want to continue completing my battle passes. If it's fun, you'll most likely streaming me a little bit as well. You'll most likely see me streaming it a bit. But I think right now my main game is PoE, and I would like it to be staying that way. It's pretty important for my stream that way. I would like to be finding new followers from mostly PoE too, if possible. That's what I'm trying to say. I checked out some like Diablo 4 stuff. I watched Crip's video. I think he made 2 of them. That's what I found at least, and it's pretty interesting to see maybe the Druid pets is going to be interesting. So I might actually check that out a little bit. Where is this quest item, my friend? What is going on here? Wanna like D4, but I don't know if I can anymore after PoE. I think you can probably just like it playing like some like plug and play type of game there, like much more relaxing. It's what D4 has more to offer in my opinion over PoE. Otherwise, not much. Like just a lot more relaxing, laid back content for sure. Thank you, Darren. I'm much more looking forward to Last Epoch's new season. We'll see like what they're going to be coming up with. Guys, sometimes I just cannot find the quest item here. This is insanity. We should have some more information or like teasers about Last Epoch soonish. About like what is to come next. Or maybe I am just full of copium, I don't know. Oh, it is here. Very nice.
Rayclast is adorned with scars of what once was.
I really liked playing the Void Knights. That thing was Paladin too, by the way, but Paladin was underwhelming. Like maybe now it's stronger or something, I don't know. Those two were my favorite and Last Epoch when I played it the last time. I played quite a bit of Falconer as well, but Falconer was like brokenly strong the last time I played. It was insane.
Chill.
Like I had more fun on the others. Yeah. I am looking forward to some sort of a cyclone ability in this game. Honestly, like I don't know if they will be fitting Righteous Fire eventually, but into like Fury 2. But certainly we will have some sort of a whirlwind. So Jimbaria is not giving. Flicker Strike later this evening? You're gonna make a new character or just like try to convert yours? Flicker Strike is giving me a headache. I just can't play. Rogan Path of Exile? Some sort of shadow maybe? I mean there will be daggers, right? We'll get daggers. The Azak Bug? Yeah, very good. Very good. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, the stench is...
It was the launch when I played Alexandra the Falconer, so it probably is less strong now because it was just completely busted when it came out. It was incredible. I didn't really play like the second season or you know whatever is live right now. Surely there must have been some changes there. No problem, my pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day.
Back to the soil.
Ah, wetlands. I couldn't find the waypoint, guys. It's like the only thing that's remaining in that map, I think. There's no waypoints here at the start. Ooh, beautiful.
What
nice.
Wondrous sights.
I need to eat my grilled cheese. Like, where can it be? Zona, I would not suggest you to try and convert your character because most of the time you end up like bricking stuff in this game. When you try that, it's not necessarily, you know, a good feeling at all.
Lightning strike!
Alva will know what to do with this.
Maybe Chaos Rays? I mean, all attributes is used to... Guys, are we getting the all attributes here? Can you help me? You wanna go CI eventually? Really? You actually play CI? That's crazy. It's crazy to me because like evasion is so strong for this ascendancy. And playing CI with like evasion and energy shield base sounds pretty weak to me. So like I would straight up go for just pure energy shield bases. That is very surprising, yeah. All attributes are better. Alright, cheers. I'm gonna grab the attributes.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Wisdom of any kind is much.
Yeah, you see, you're going with like evasion and energy shield. Very surprising to me. Would have guessed otherwise.
Yes?
Stop.
Brave wretch! Back to the soil.
People go evasion CI with the evasion to armor node, and it's incredibly tanky. Can't take kills, Fizz is hugely mitigated, and you dodge most of the Fizz anyways. And you, on top of it all, you don't necessarily need to go for like life nodes anymore now. So you have a prefix opening in most of your items.
Praying to sticks and fire. Fools. Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
51% fire res. Sweet. That's what I want to do. We can take the essence of the mountain. It's not too bad in my opinion. Let's do it. Poor man's freeze build up. The boss strat is very important. Hear me closely. Right click, right? Is it? Or like you put the bell down and then right click, yeah? Is that the strat? You just press right mouse button on the boss instantly and you hold it. Right, but you gotta put the bell down. Like, don't forget. Aktak baktak. Here we go. Come back here, you. God damn it.
Frost!
What the? Shit. Sweet.
I have had my fill of witches for one.
I hope
This is
the
big
children of Ser's
because
tribe can now rest.
now we can get what was it again? Combat frenzy. Like 18, and I can have clarity now, by the way. Okay, we need to swap some of links now, okay? It is time. Now I can check out the guide that you actually like showed me. It makes much more sense to check that out now. Let's see, look. This is what I'm looking at right now. Gloomy shared it with me. These are the links. We are looking at a guide from Morph. And they're running Cast on Shock. I don't necessarily have the spirit to, like, you know, support such a thing. Same goes for, like, these. Take my broom and fly to bed. Rest well, Zona. I'll click this as well. Don the crown. It's only for the heralds. Yeah. Okay. But, like, isn't there some sort of, like, a synergy? Grant additional chance to grant additional charge, by the way. Holy shit. Profusion. Okay, give me that. You see, it's not only for that. That sounds pretty good. Where's profusion? There it is. It's very big, that thing. I don't think you need precision, by the way. Like, it's fine. With the amount of dexterity that we have, certainly not. So, Herald of Ice is running some sort of like a lightning gain with shock, an increased shock chance. And when it shocks, you gain energy shield. This is not necessary for me right now. I don't have any energy shield almost. Supported skills, area. And shocking hits from the supported skills have a chance to also shock the nearby enemies. So it's kind of like splashing damage more, sort of. What about the Herald of Thunder? Herald of Thunder is gaining the cold damage. Ice Bites. More freeze build-up. Yeah, so thanks to this, basically, you're capable of dropping the ring. I can see it. Supported skills create chilled ground. This Frost Nexus is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Frost Nexus is kind of weird. Not sure.
Shocking.
You have...
I would do it all again, even without a rope.
Don't drink the water.
Thoughts in Cold Infusion into Herald of Thunder. You don't have enough cold damage right now. Once you get like T10 cold damage on rings, you can drop it. Wait. Yeah, so Ice Bites is fine. Innervate is gonna go to Herald of Ice, I think. Long Shots is pretty interesting, by the way. And Cold Mastery is very interesting as well, especially since it's a... Yeah, Cold Pan is useless. I think. So innervates here. Cold Infusion. I want this one on the Herald, I think, right? So Cold Infusion, Ice Bites, Glaciation is pretty interesting. And Frost Nexus, basically. Lightning. Okay. Cold Infusion is not there. Okay, Cold Infusion is being ran somewhere else. Maybe something like Tempest, I guess, maybe. Charged Staff. Rising Tempest. Ambush. Where do they run the Cold Infusion? Maybe the Tempest spell, actually. Conk Effect Emulate. Close Combats. Overabundance. Where do they run the Cold Infusion? Is this Troll? You don't run the Cold Infusion? Hello? I guess you don't. Cold Infusion is nerfing the lightning damage right there. Like, it's not the best thing to do over there. It's not the best thing to do anywhere now, thanks to this gloves, right? I just am realizing this right now. I think it's not the best thing to do at all, period. Because of, like, how these gloves are working. So infusions are not really the best things at all. Martial, Weapon Elemental, Practice Combo. Yeah, you won't freeze, a shit won't change, Herald is broken, build sucks. It's a net damage loss. Yeah, I see. I figured it out. It could be nice to add a search on that small skill panel. Maybe. Yeah, over here, right? So that, like, you can see where that socket is. How come he wants flat gold? To be able to freeze and chill reliably. Hey Glides, how are you? I didn't see your message, my bad. You were saying cold resist chaos resistance, but I think I'm gonna eventually go for CI, so we'll be immune to it apparently. Right. We won't run the cold infusion anymore. Magnified effects, innervates, cold mastery. I'll keep the cold mastery most likely. Conduction and shock siphon. Shock siphon is no. Coursing currents. Okay. Coursing and conduction is the 2 slots. Let's see. Was it there? Coursing currents, yeah. Okay. For the Herald, we have Glaciation, Ice Bites, and then Frost Nexus and Lightning. Lightning Mastery is good. Chilled Ground, I don't know if this is, like, even necessary. Frost Nexus. Like, we can find something else instead of that. I don't like that so much. What is the point of Chilled Ground, guys? On my Herald? It's kind of weird, really. Like... But yeah, Lightning Mastery is huge, though. Maybe I'm using it somewhere.
Thunderous demise.
Not really. Let's find something else for my Herald of Thunder. Elemental Focus? No, this is not good. There are no good stuff there. 10 Electrocute. Cannot inflict shock, not good. Recover, yeah, Shock Siphon is what they're running, right? Audience with the King is the 6th one in 3 days. This is ridiculous. Elemental Discharge. Exposing. Shocks from the supported skills do not expire on the ignited enemies. I actually don't have anything, it seems like. Might as well just put the infusion there, siphon there. Cold infusion should be in the Thunder. I don't think so. I think we're not gonna run the cold infusion. It's just like damage reduction, I believe. Dane. Hey, by the way. Do I have lightning infusion on the Herald of Ice? Not really. I don't think I want to run like infusions. I don't want to nerf my damage. I guess I'll run the Frost Nexus, because I cannot figure out a new one to run here. I need to look into charge stuff as well, because now we're going to be able to use the charge stuff. I'll run the Frost Nexus for now, guys. Let's make everything chilled. So for the charge staff, they're running like persistence. Long shot. Long shot is nice. Consumes all of the charges, infuse your core to staff with electricity, adding lightning damage, and a lightning shockwave to your core to staff attacks. You can keep on reusing it. Obviously persistence is huge here. But how does the long shot work though, with something like this? Haha, critical strike, rising tempest. I think I'm using the primal armament on something else though, yeah. It's kind of sad. Shocks from the supported skills do not expire on the ignited enemies. So this is basically like your procer, basically. Everything else is killing for you. And this is just your auto attack proccing stuff. Even immolate, yeah. +1 limits, but less effect duration. I cannot believe this is in fact a DPS upgrade there. So you put like double down. Boom, boom. I need to take my persistence off one of my bells. Okay. Increase skill effect duration, by the way.
Shocking.
Not too bad. Yeah, that's huge. The skill effect duration 20%. It's insane. Oh, with. Sweet. Effects from quality is 0. Let's quality is regardless. It's fine. There's nothing from the effects of quality. That's funny. Ambush is not really necessary, but I could do like Rising Tempest at least. So Rising Tempest and +1. Do I have a Rising here, by the way? Not really. I am already using Rising Tempest on something. Maybe it's like one of my... Cold Mastery. It's not on the Herald. Maybe on the Ice Strike? No. Where's my Rising Tempest? Oh, Storm Wave. Interesting. Okay. Charge Staff. Primal is like the last thing that I can do. Am I running Rage on my Ice Strike? I am, right? Yeah. If I find like something into Ice Strike, I can take the Primal to charge. Behead? Grant you one of their modifiers, but killing blow with this though, like it needs to be with that. Do you kill with that? Against a rare enemy especially. I guess you do kill with that, right? This might be very interesting, by the way. I'm not really sure. What do you guys think about the Behead? You kill with 10 different abilities at the same time? Yeah, I guess, like, if it's not the Ice Strike, it's the Tempest spell, right? So, yeah. I kind of wanted it to be. But not happening. There was Heft maybe. More maximum physical damage, but like our physical is pretty low though. You could try to find a way to like finally ignite the enemy and then do it the shockwave, but Culling Strike into the Charge Staff or the Ice Strike for a freebie. I mean, we are hitting too hard though. Like it's not necessarily necessary in my opinion. 5%, like he will die at 5%. No boss is alive at 5%, you know? I don't know. Can go back to normal scene here. Mana cost reduction? I am not. Let's do it. Infusion. Was it? No. What? It's not the infusion. What was it again? It's a red gem, isn't it? You should on your primary? I think I agree. It's a good find. Inspiration. There it is. Boom! Okay, we're good. We're good. Rising Tempest is being used, right? Very nice. Conduction. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the Storm Wave so much. Unfortunately. What are we doing? Okay. So the character is going to be playing a little bit differently now, I think. I think it's red. Conduction to Herald of Ice. Really? Yeah, maybe instead of this. As I said, I kind of dislike this anyways. But we don't have any energy shield to like recover. It's whatever for now. Out of the game. Conduction is on Herald of Ice. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I guess I slotted the wrong item in there. Cannot use it though. Hey Crypto Daddy, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing. Who is using conduction here? Yeah, right there. Beautiful. And then I take this off, honestly. Charge staff on R? Never mind this. Alright, second time is the charm.
Back to the soil.
But this feels beautiful right now.
Chill!
What skill are you using to kill? Right now I'm using Ice Strike. I've been using Ice Strike since the beginning. Let's go left side. Is this very nice? The Stone Wave. It had the conduction rights. Wait, what do we need here, guys? Toxic Bloom. I don't even need anything. I think I can just go back. I think we're okay.
That statue.
This is a find.
How ominous.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
So Ken, we're buffing my main attacks, right? With Charged Staff. Charged Staff requires me to gain power charges, and then I buff myself, and now we're like sending waves basically. And it's buffing my attacks. And to gain those charges, you need to be running the aura and this thing over here, the resonance. Combat Frenzy and Resonance. It's like a auto gain pretty much. Where is it? My psych doesn't do that. Yeah, it just started doing it for me as well. Like, I was waiting for Combat Frenzy. Well, I was waiting for gaining enough spirit to open Combat Frenzy pretty much. And Combat Frenzy is giving you Frenzy charges, but you need power charges, so... And you take Resonance. This is fire resistance for me. I'm not gonna unlock that, because then I'm gonna need one more. Good, he'll get to a passive tree. You can perhaps clip it. I basically reached ingenuity over here. I've taken some dexterity over here. So we are stat stacking, right? And then I have anointed this guy, the acceleration. And I've gone for the massive stacks over here, the stats. And I'm, for the most part, using like leveling gear. Other than these gloves, right? Hand of Wisdom and Action are way too big for stat stacking. And they're like pretty much bis. Sanctimus, yeah. I need to find the other soul core. And the boss entry. I can give you a max roll link for leveling, but it's not necessarily covering what you see right now anymore. It just covers like the speed leveling section pretty much. Don't have this, right? Yeah, I don't have it. What's a curse bot? No. No, 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 no. You won't be able to keep up. There's no way. I'm moving like so fast. So quick.
That thing.
36% fire resistance now.
Of a mortal man.
Thank God for D4 season. Come on, Grish. Nobody said that. Why am I not teleporting, by the way, guys? I should have teleported. D4 bad? D4 is pretty chill, man.
How strange.
It's pretty chill.
I should ask Alva about this.
PoE 2 is my new game as well. You and I both. Looting lessons. It feels so good, man.
Zenith of my power so far.
Trio.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
Wait, what am I doing? We can take the essence of the mountain finally. 5% extra cold damage there. I like people enjoying themselves. There's something that I unfortunately very much dislike about PoE 2 community is the gatekeeping. When it comes to content creation, cursing other games. I don't like that. I don't necessarily need to do that. If somebody else is enjoying another game, well, all the more fun to them. Find this incredibly annoying, actually. Where are the soul cores? Gloomy, you have cursed this map for me, honestly, mate. Like, you told me this is relatively easy every time. Like, are you seeing this?
Meet the dreamer.
Ah, there's a soul core here.
This'll work. still functions. After
They
all
make
this time,
sound in my sound. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I think it doesn't do it anymore for me, I want to say. Because like earlier on, we have heard the sound on the Sacrificial Heart in normal difficulty, remember? In here, it doesn't do it anymore.
Frozen lash!
I think that would be useful, yeah. Oh well. I'll find it.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls.
Hey Dade, good day.
I fear it.
How's it going, mate?
But it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil.
Did I like skip it or something? I have no idea what I'm
alone
doing.
for his crimes. Isolated like that.
Let's go south, I
without
guess.
any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death?
Guys, don't I now need like maximum wait, do I need wait. Do I need maximum frenzy charges or do I need maximum power charges? I need power charges, no?
Only then will I decide.
I think it would be interesting to like increase the capacity of power charges. Might need something like this still. Short stuff. What happens? Good time? Yeah, it is certainly a good time as you're watching right now. I don't know what's going on. Power charges are good, yeah. I'll try to see where they are.
The mighty fall.
Oh my god, we found it.
that should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Yeah, we need to wait for the power to travel here.
Soulcore is charged. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
What is going on with my character?
Chill.
I have what I need.
Tempest Bow. The strike is already done. Yeah, it's true. I often forget that like I actually have 2 Tempest spells, so it's using 2 of these.
Wow. Good luck.
Chaos resistance. It's gonna drop like 30% fire. That's not playable for me, I'm afraid. We'll play without any chaos rest for now.
Let's hope this works.
Hello there.
here. Just a survey wound. They still work. Frozen lash!
I forgot about something. I kind of wanted to count how many levers was in this map. Maybe next time. I'm sure I'm going to be leveling up again. Do we still have something to use this on? Not necessarily. I think we're good.
Empower!
Yeah, so where are the power charges, guys? There's one over here, maximum power charge. There's one over here. That's kind of far away, though. There's a nice jewel socket in between, certainly. Plus 2 power charges. Critical damage bonus if you have consumed a power charge recently. So you are finally building up towards a crit there. Increases duration. Critical damage bonus if you have gained a power charge recently. So in total, you are gaining 3 over here, so it's going to end up like 6. What is this one? Plus 1 again. 5% chance to gain it all. This might not be maybe worth at the end, I feel like. Increased energy shield if you have consumed one. Maybe you skip this one, I'm gonna say. But the rest looks pretty nice. So instead of this route here, you probably travel from the outer. In that case, it's going to be another thing that I will guess. Extra essence of the mountain. Like, I'm wondering how big of a deal this is. It's not too bad, I guess. 700 on the normal. Yeah, normal strikes is gaining about like 700 DPS and some freeze build up. Yeah, so you certainly need this path, especially for this spaghetti. But this one, however, I think you don't really need. Okay.
lash. Meet the dreamer.
Time for Utzal to reveal its secrets.
I was gonna check how the water was going away on the map.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Gloomy, do you want these belts back? So I don't think I'm going to be using them.
This drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
We don't really need the molten bolts. Just gotta get out of here,
Freezing
guys.
strike.
Not now, maybe eventually.
Ugh, crawlers.
Let me get 2 maps and I'll give you your items at once. You can keep the elemental resistance as a gift of mine, basically, on the hover. Maybe you'll use it on like a new leveling. The Windwalker. It would be nice, but I have no spirits right now. I'll have a lot more spirits as we level up. Gonna need to do some research about like how to gear this character. I would like to have some magic find as well, so... God damn it. This is the wrong place.
What's all this then?
Oswald, you ruin everything.
Frost.
There are a couple of editions that you could go for. You could also go for something like Cast on Shock, which is really synergizing well with both the Herald of Ice and the Herald of Thunder. Well, is it necessary? Probably not, unless like you really juice up your maps. But even then, like just Herald's DPS might even be enough to kill everything. I had to see it in action to understand.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
I think at that point I would probably just max out the survival stuff first, yeah. I like how I can like kill things and their animations are gonna disappear. Like, it's not dangerous anymore. That's a pretty big deal. We are not doing mushrooms this time around.
Meet the dreamer.
Shit, I thought it was too good to be true, to be fair. Too good to be true. Cannibalism instead of mana regen support now. Although you don't really take too much damage. It's okay. Like, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. To be fair, the mana regen doesn't necessarily. Mana regen support. Are you talking about clarity when you say mana regen support? Yes, clarity? Because I got you wrong the first time. Yeah, so if I was running the supports that you told me right now, I would be full HP, I think, right? Yeah, okay, good stuff. What was the name again? Life Tap or something? No. Cannibalism. Oh, it's a third one even, so. Yeah, it closes it, unfortunately. There we go. Too bad I cannot run clarity as well, but should be okay. Don't pick it up, please. Done with that one. Yeah, cannibalism is probably 15 spirits instead of 10, right? So, to be fair, it's also much better in this case right now. Especially since, like, we're running inspiration on my main gen, you know what I mean? So it's easier to keep up with the mana requirements. Just need more power charges now. More. There are 3 nodes that give you... Yeah, I showed them earlier. I think I'm gonna skip one of them. I feel like one of them is not as good as the others. I'm going for the ones that are like meddling with crit damage, basically. And then I'll go crit eventually. Sure.
How disgusting!
This looks like it will fit the cigarettes.
One of them gives you +2, so just use it and don't use the others. There's one more that I kinda like. I think I'll go for that one as well. But yeah, it might be something that you can like easily give up on later on. I don't know. Yeah, the charge duration is really bullshit. This one's pretty good. Like, I can take this one, like, which is where I'm going right now. And I'm gonna path from there, thanks to that. I'm even considering, like, just complete the pathing from there and here, linking it here, you see? So, like, completely dropping this section. I think it's probably okay to complete this section and just connect here instead, right? And then connect here for the dexterity stuff. Link to bottom node, yeah. Under the 8%. bottom node under the head, like here, bestial skin, or here, like, I don't know. I don't think I like this so much, especially since like we're gonna do energy shield, but we'll see.
Quickly.
Time to refocus.
For now we can take that. Oh, no. Need one more. Yeah, I was thinking something else, basically, like evasion, yeah. It gives you a shit ton of evasion. Like, you like the bestial skin, huh? Eventually, I'll take it, okay? +2 to maximum power charges. Alright, we have a couple of useful nodes. Certainly. This is 1, which is going to be necessary. 2, 3, 4. Over here, after this, it is kind of unnecessary. So, like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's even longer of a travel from this section than that section. So, like, you drop these and you connect here is what I'm trying to say here. Another thing is, like, you don't need these anymore. I see it.
Let's try something different.
So 3, I need like 1 extra to fix what I just explained. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 even. Pretty good, pretty good. So let's take that extra power charge. Let's take the increased attack speed and dexterity nodes. Now I actually don't really know what to do. You could certainly start building up towards the 7% attributes eventually, but right now is probably not the best time. I could take, I could go back to like Essence of the Mountain or something. I'm actually not really sure what to do here now. You could do some like crit stuff as well, but I think it's way too early for that. Most probably. Quarter staffs. Don't I need like more stats here? I probably need more stats, right?
At long last.
I am just gonna go for this power charge for now. Like, it's whatever, honestly. That's okay. Like, this is probably better blur and stuff, but... Essence of the Mountain is the best notable in the entire tree. My monkey brain says so. Like, it's not too bad with the freeze build-up, but I doubt the 5% extra cold damage is really anything valuable. It's like 600 DPS or something for me right now. It's really whatever. We could go for that too. I don't mind. We're about to take the... we're about to, like, sacrifice the heart soon, right? So, can take that one instantly if you like me to. I don't mind. Search for the quarter staff. So, I will search for the quarter staff. I really need to pee. Alright, so there's massive nodes over there. Apart from that, there isn't really much, it seems like. Yeah, a lot of nodes here, basically. Let's look at them. Attack speed. Knocks back enemies if you get a crits. Defense is while wielding a staff. That's interesting, actually. Freeze build up. I like this quite a bit. I like this node. Especially when you're ES. Hey, 25 takes 8. Holy shit. Quarters. This is accuracy is kind of weird. Crit damage bonus is decent. Power charges. Count as consuming an additional power charge. 1 with the storm. I like this a lot as well. Damn. Okay. Right. Right. That's pretty crazy, actually. I like that a lot. We're gonna take the 1 with the storm, actually. It's crazy. I like it. So whenever like you consume power charges, it counts as if like you have consumed one more, guys. No, you already take the maximum power charges, just refusing to gain it, I guess. 50 seconds. Got this. Hey, this time that game. Sometimes that game.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Not there then.
Freezing
Show
strike!
stuff only level 20. Lightning Glad Spear, nice. Yo, what's up, Chaos? You want to get 6 by... Wait, why? It's the only level 20 gem I use. You should invest into more level 20 gems, in my opinion.
Let the sun curl.
Enjoy your teammates.
I think not.
Ketsuli, we meet again.
The heat radiates. Their light shall.
My main bad was not hitting him, unfortunately. It's pretty sad.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Wait, why don't I get the 6-1 there, Gloomy? When I get the quarterstaff this thing? Quarterstaff skills consume power charges count as additional power charge.
And offering. Wait, no.
Level 5 Tempest Flurry? Because of like mana problems, I guess? Or I'm not really sure what's going on there. That's interesting. No, it's like scam just like the usual. Are you serious? Oh, so it's not working properly is what you mean, okay.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
That's unfortunate.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it!
Stay wary.
Yeah, it's charge stuff seems to be big, right? True.
There they are! Hey!
Foolish Val!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
See if I'm going to be that lucky one more time.
Vanquished!
Let's try here. Not quite. Alright, I have been scammed. This guy's playing with me. Guys, I'm incredibly lost. Maybe this way, I'm not sure.
Back to the soil.
Nice.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
My charges are gonna drop.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is the Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Dorian.
Freeze the bell.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You are welcome to try. Freezing strike!
You are nothing but a locust.
I only got one, unfortunately, mate. Was enough though.
What? Where did she go?
Yo, what's up, buddy? Nerf warrior. You watch this and then you say Nerf warrior, right? Well, don't give them ideas. Not that they need it. Buff the light variants. Oh, we have a problem, in fact. I couldn't find the hearts. We do have an interesting problem here. There's a palm skill that is giving you charges. There are quite a few things right now. Gloomy. One thing is time for me. For now. Can't learn and optimize everything at the same time. Just, I am sure, like, I'm gonna really enjoy this. I can see it. So, like, we're gonna optimize it in the upcoming days. Slowly. Maybe I should have used the checkpoints actually to travel. Seems like that would be doing it a bit better here. Maybe here. Die like 300 times? What the hell?
Frost!
Sacrificial hearts requires a specific monster, some big statues. Having a hard time finding them though. They're usually around the bridges. Here. Yeah.
A corrupted heart grows thick and monstrous.
So I guess I'm gonna need to 6-link my charge stuff as well if you think about it that way. Most likely. It's like the Archmage sort of. Yeah, it's like my damage source, right? Really. Well, just the buff duration is giving you a little bit of an easier time playing the game, so I like it. It's not too bad. Like 1 minute of a buff there is like really huge in my opinion. There's probably some calculation behind this, right? When it comes to like if the power charges, like extra power charges are worth going for with like 5 passives and stuff.
Infusion.
Infusion. Infusion de ton clan-ci. What is this? Okay, sure. Level 20 charge staff gives you 1 to 22 per charge. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Like there's damage per charge. So like, I am wondering how many passive points is that? You know, like especially the way that the lightning damage works, how like big the max is, right? Speaking of which, like this might be pretty interesting too. More maximum. Still 14s. I actually cannot believe I'm saying this, but like we're almost at the maps. Like, I logged in as like level 39 or something today. 4 hours to here. Pretty crazy. $10 per charge with the persistent and quality. My sounds bugged one more time. Well, at this point, I'll kill Doriani. I had to like buff myself before entering Doriani's room, I think. Helmet corruption and boots corruption. Those are terrible. Wait, boots corruption is giving you maximum power charge. $2 billion damage, but no movement speed. Movement speed is everything in the game. Crit damage per power charge, I see. Sometimes he like takes off from this machine. Like 70 something, I guess. Per frenzy charge. Yeah, but do we even have any frenzy charge then? We don't, right? So like, you cannot really play with those. 6% per. Even on the 6%, and like you can reliably gain what, like 6 frenzy charges. It's like 36%. Why not the 35% normal boots then? Resonance warrior with frenzy charges, I see. I think I need to run like any map, I want to say, right? Just want to unlock my hideouts, guys. Yeah, this is a mess though. Like I don't want to be here, right? Interesting. Okay. My sounds, man. My character decided to not run power charges right now. Not necessary anymore. I need to look into like how I am gaining them. You're gonna explode sometime today. What was the condition for Combat Frenzy, guys? Yeah, at the start I couldn't open it for a while. That's what I meant. Freeze? Okay. Okay. That was a stun lock. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Stuff like that are gonna happen a little bit right now. And it needs to. For me to continue leveling up at this pace. Which is fine. Level 15 gem. I didn't really loot anything. We had to go. We had to brrr. To be fair, I do have spirit gems, or gems rather, in the stash, so just need to bother taking them. Or you could just level up and use even stronger ones. So that's fine. How about restarting your game real quick? How about going to pee? I'm like a kid right now. You have no idea. You know, like we were meeting Alva in that like middle map to unlock the sewers or whatever. When I said like I needed to go to bathroom. What's the checkpoints here? 15 skill gem. Charge strike, boom. It's kind of sad how I died there. That was so much experience for me. For sure. Please just hit! Woo! For some reason, it's just not hitting. It's like swinging and not hitting. Right. It's also because, partially because of the buff, I think. I dropped the buff, probably. So you're telling me the one with the storm is not working, right? Is that true or no? I'll be right back. Gonna take a short break here, everybody. Hello. The beast continues. If you have 1 charge, your staff gets 2 buff charges, and so on. But if you have max 5, it still gets the maximum. I see what you mean. That doesn't really, like, sound so good. So it doesn't increase the maximum. It just gives you the capability of, like, consuming maximum with -1. That's really awkward. I really dislike it. Still good on bosses. True. True. I can imagine that. Big moments, by the way, because I can equip these boots instead. Taste is there saying I'm using the helm with the onslaught for leveling. Yeah, I just finished my leveling now. Taste. I still have the onslaught helm indeed. Like my items are pretty scuffed still. Mostly leveling stuff all over the place. It's good to have the sound back again. Six out of 2. It's pretty useful. What does that mean? Isn't it 5 out of 6?
Empower! The mighty fall!
I'm having a hard time hitting the bell for some reason.
Frozen lash! I cannot. Fate is on my side.
It's the ice strike. Yeah, you might be right on that. That would make actually a lot of sense, by the way. Like, I certainly have some experience nodes, by the way. This thing is pretty insane. Alright, pack size as well there. Let's do it. What was I even doing here? We could take an extra power charge if you like. Take the energy shield. Maybe gain a little bit of evasion here. Sure. It's probably going to be something that I'll respec after all though. Yeah, at the start it's shaky. Okay.
Meet the dreamer.
That is probably Ice Strike as well, just so you know. But Ice Strikes comes with like so much mobility.
Frozen lash.
Now let me cook. I cannot replace gear before I'm level 78, please. Like, why would I replace right now? You want me to pay twice or what? By the way, I don't understand. Where are the splinters? Splinters are not dropping. Why not?
The mighty fall.
I actually don't really know.
Why did that energy feel?
Too low level, probably. Interesting. Yeah, you might be right. I've not known that was a thing. It has to be, right? Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. That breach was 2 levels. And we have a new one.
I cannot.
Gonna try something. If I can make there in time, like, it's gonna be nice.
My journey continues. Fate is on my side.
Okay.
Meet the dreamer.
Checkpoints, man. This is golden. That right there is such a good feeling, by the way. Oh, that was good. What was I even doing? We can get the +1. Like right here. Sure. Duration of power charges. It's probably kind of whatever, that one. Excuse me, honestly. The answer is this name? Okay. Only gained like 120 more spirits, right? No big deal. Yeah, probably Wind Dance and the Ghost Walk, right? Ghost Shroud, yeah. What sort of gem can we open? 72? In 2 levels? Interesting. So Ghost Dance. Wind Dancer also, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, more evasion rating, certainly. Well, I have no more room. So this is why they are probably dropping the stupid Tempest spell, honestly. +1 maximum power charges on the Atzere's Disdain, by the way. Pretty nice. I have 24% fire resistance right now. Let's just put some fire res onto that. 7 chaos res. That's like my only chaos res, by the way, guys. 7% chaos res. Let's do lightning, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, Sandspit. Sure. Thank you, Gloomy.
Vile abomination! The mighty fall!
Yeah, we can probably push like level 80 with the gear that I have on me right now, to be fair. Honestly. And then afterwards, like in the evening, I check out... I set up some like trades for myself, right? That's probably what I should do. Tomorrow on the stream, I finalize the trades. Probably check some guides as well. Decide on like some stuff. How I want to play it and build it up. I think I'm not necessarily sold on this like 4 points for an extra power charge, by the way. 4 points sounds pretty huge. That's too much, I think, probably. Yeah, it is 7 power charges right now, this is true. But I've taken that node, like, which gives us +1 power charge for 4 passive points. I think that's an overkill, this thing over here. I kind of dislike it, I think. I would much rather go for stuff like Honed Instincts, Blur, like, those are pretty decent in my opinion, I want to say. And at the end of the day, like, I'll make this character a crit when we swap the weapon. And then you also want, like, the Spaghetti, eventually, when you have, like, a lot of attributes, I'm guessing. So, yeah. Do I have a map in my bags? Don't think so. Oops. Just misclicked. The +1 corruption on the helm is pretty good, yeah, probably. %increase maximum energy shield, by the way. That thing sounds pretty good to me as well. I having like buying some like crazy jewel sockets might be pretty worth it at this point as well. If you think about it, like I'm connecting to so many jewel sockets here and not doing anything with them, so yeah. You can take one more if you like from here with stats, which stats is pretty good for me, so that's fine. %, attack speed. Daze and stun build up. Defenses while wielding Quartz staff. What to do? What to do? Literally don't know what to do right now. Gotta give me something. Inner Faith. Question, why don't you have Falcon Technique? What is Falcon technique? I'll check that out as well. Is it over here somewhere? Brothers, I don't know why, but like when you're searching something, it just doesn't really show like easily. Effect of curses on you, maximum energy shield, more energy shield. Nah, come on. It's also shortening the path from this angle. Okay, let me see the Falcon. Oh, this one. They were saying like it's a DPS loss for some reason. Because like you're attacking way too quickly or something. I don't know. I do not know for a fact. You can hold shift in it and it's not gonna do too much. I mean, it's pretty good now. 800 damage on the normal Corte's staff. It's about 1000 on the normal strikes. But I think what it comes down to is like it's going to be even bigger, honestly. It's going to be even bigger like when we're buffed with the staff. You know, my flat is going to be so much higher, so it's pretty good. I don't think I want to go for Inner Faith, guys. I don't think so. Like, as much as it takes something like Patient Barrier, for instance, instead. And now it also makes sense to like generate my shield from the kills, by the way. What was that gem again? There was some interesting gem over there for, I think it was Herald of Thunder, I want to say. Maybe you make the Herald of Thunder 6-link, honestly. Can I afford it? I can. I'm going to need one more of these because like I'm going to need one for the charge stuff as well. Wait, before doing this, I gotta check like where they were using this on. Yeah, it was on Herald of Thunder, wasn't it? Not really. It was on, it's called Shock Siphon, and it's on the Herald of Ice. Grim Feast and Ghost Dance. Like, what do you drop, though? I guess you have to drop one of the Tempest spells at this point, right? Ghost Dance, we have it open, by the way. Grim Feast is kind of whatever. Maximum stages, that's pretty important. This doesn't seem to have much. Okay, let's take a Grim Feast here real quick. Was like 17 that I can use soonish, right? Oh, I can't even take it out. I'll take out the Grim Feast very shortly, okay? It's fine. But like I think Siphon is going to be pretty interesting. Like Shock Siphon. Recover energy shield when you kill shocked enemy. I think this is going to be very interesting for the upkeep. So you could do that instead of the Cold Mastery, I'm thinking maybe. It needs to be instead of the Cold
Winter
Mastery.
Prevails.
To be fair, like I'll probably find something for the Cold Mastery. It shouldn't be too bad. Maybe even like Ice Strike in Cold Mastery. Additional combo on hits. 3 rage. Yeah, we're gonna need so many 6 things, by the way. This build is insane. Cold Master is a net damage loss. How come? I don't even have a 6-link Heralds on my big beefy monk. You should get it. You have the currency, I know you. You should get it. But what makes you say that like Cold Master is a damage loss on it? It's just buffing the Herald. Like it's instead of level 13 right now, it was playing as 14. Like that should be damage gain, if anything, for sure, every time. So I don't really know what makes you say that. That doesn't sound right to me. There you are. Hiding in the corner.
Frozen lash.
Oh, we have two. This is going to be insane XP, guys.
The mighty ball.
That will be all, I guess, right? I'm glad that thing wasn't freezing me. I fat fingered it. Could have died there. This is level 69. I'm 72, so I kinda need to like increase the levels, I guess, a bit. I like how the strong box is fading to summon stuff, by the way. That's a drop. Sure.
Meet the dreamer.
It's dropping. Interesting.
For the monastery.
It was extremely good experience, guys. Now I can use my 17 gems, by the way.
Yes.
Probably deal with the breach rings later on.
What is it?
That's fine. Attack damage. Totem damage. That's unfortunate.
Of course.
$13 to
There's a
$17.
chill in the air.
So what did I want again? Grim Feast, right? I probably could use a couple of these as well. Okay. This combat frenzy as well there, too. Grim Feast requires more ints. 164, which is quite a bit actually compared to mine. That's interesting. We would get it with something like spaghettification, but and also better itemization, of course. Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, and Charge. I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's it. What am I doing? I don't even know. Get to lower level, it's still worth. Yeah, I should get to lower level though. You're right. Probably like 2 lower level or something. Certainly. Skill speed. Increased damage if you have dealt a crit recently. Extra lightning damage and increased shock. I think those are pretty big too, no? Essence of the Storm. It probably is pretty good. It's not too bad. I'll take the Essence of the Storm, why not?
Yes.
Val Factory, by the way. Unfortunate, but it has a breach. I need to go. Alright, let me grab the Grim Feast real quick before we do this. It's probably still pretty big. Maybe like maybe a 15 one, yeah. Oh buddy, it still requires more. 14 then. That's the last sockets, by the way. We can also support with clarity. Right.
A mirror. Pleased with yourself? Mind. Feel all high and mighty, O powerful gods.
Freezing strike!
Hey everyone. How are you doing? I'm living a monk yesterday. I have no idea what was going wrong, but I felt way squishier than my warrior. Well, depending on what level you are, you could certainly look into like your bases when it comes to like little bit of like elemental mitigation. So elemental resistances and then like some evasion or maybe some just armor, tiny little bits, yeah. These things definitely depends on like what level you are, because you know you will have like different things available for you. Including like how much spirits you can have right now. I leveled up as like stats stacking, so like we had quite a bit of life for the most part.
Arms for the monarch.
700 HP and 50 EX, but what about like your level? Around what level are you? Act 3 level 40, I see. And are you on trade? I don't know if you were playing with like a shield on your warrior. But your warrior was most likely having a little bit more armor than your monk and probably even more HP. But on your monk, you have the chance to like gain some evasion in return, which is gonna like completely dodge abilities. And then you can convert that evasion into physical mitigation later on a little bit. But yeah, while leveling, a little bit of health and elemental resistances just like can take you to maps. So if you're in trade, you could look into like, you know, giving a couple of exalts to few items that are just trying to like fix your elemental resistances and giving you some life. Apart from that, I wouldn't really like bother with defenses too much. Because in a game like Path of Exile, like, you do want to kill things fast. If you kill things fast enough, then you don't necessarily need to have too much defenses either. Even in Path of Exile 2. This might be, you know, unfortunately for some people, yes, but like, you are capable of 3-shotting campaign bosses as well, so... Probably do a checkpoint here, right? Not even sure. Let's try this one. You dislike the volatile plants? My main character was playing with Chaos Inoculation, so CI, so I was like immune to Chaos damage for the most part, and I think this character that I'm building up to is gonna eventually become CI as well. So, completely ignoring the Chaos damage and also Chaos resistance, because I don't need it, is definitely like a cooler, honestly. But yeah, especially those plants and the orbs that are chasing you, they might be an issue on a warrior, especially since like you're wanting to stand your ground and be in melee range. Guys, I'm out of here for today. I'm gonna go watch a match. Much love to every single one of you. It was an amazing stream. We actually took this character from level 40 and now I am like level 73. Tomorrow I'll try to like, you know, look into some trades, some guides, see what people are like doing with like a crit Ice Strike Monk with Herald of Ice and synergies. And we will try to like come up with like our version of it and probably gonna like change along the days. But this is going to be like my new main most likely. It really, really plays extremely good. Especially if it's not too squishy, which I don't think it will be. I think we can scale some offenses here, for sure. Thanks once again for the support. Thank you for subs and the follows. Much love to you. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Early noon for Europe. Until then, take care.